There we go. We're back. Oh, my bad. Messed that up. Let's get this stream going. Let's have some fun. I got Borderlands in the background. It is currently booting up. Here, as you can see. It is doing its shaders compilation. In the meantime, though, we are going to look at something else. What takes its precious time? We're going to decide on which build we're running. So, we got some options. We got some things. Let me make sure that, let me see what this is at right now. Let me do this. Okay. Are we all right? I'll be all right. Let's turn down because I'm streaming. Oh yeah, off on that. Okay. I have played about like 4 or 5 hours. That'll do. All right. Windows full screen on. 40 VSync on. Nope. We've got a little flickering right now. By those settings, advanced. I don't know about TSR. What up, Robert? How you doing, man? Good. Thank you for watching my BG3 videos. I will get you started with some good builds here. I'm really immediate disconnect. What's up, B-Figs? What's the giveaway? I'm giving away a copy of Borderlands 4. Was it Baldur's Gate 4? I kind of feel like I should do DLSS. Capture quality. Scene captures is setting effects. What the fuck's a scene capture? Spatial quality upscaling. So the spatial quality upscaling for the game uses FSR. Special, yeah, let's just do this then. Video on boost. Frame gen on. Volumetric fog down 1. Down 1. Unfortunately, I have to turn a lot of these things off or low because I'm streaming. Post-process quality is fine. Motion blur none. Motion blur quality. We'll see how the motion blur works. I usually just hate motion blur. There we go. Okay. Okay, that should be good. So before we jump in, I should be able to do this. Why won't it let me? We do also have drops that are up. Tragic? Who's Tragic? Oh my god! Dude, of course Tragic got... So Tragic usually gets early access to games, and he, of course, already has a Forge Night. I think I have to do... Oh, new games up there. Whoops, that's why. All right, let's go over here. Okay, so before we start, what do you guys plan on playing? Shout out what you're gonna play. You're gonna play Rafa. You're gonna play Amon. I always called it Amon, like Amon Amarth. Are you gonna be playing Vex? You're gonna play Harlow? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Shout it out. Say it in the chat below. So I made 3 builds. What's up, Tu Wong? I think Pone, are you here too? Pone's here. I made like a full-fledged Rafa build last night.
A new subscriber.
Oh, dude, thank you so much, Wong.
It fills you with determination.
So, anyone who's playing Rafa, here you go. There is a Rafa build for you. I'm going to do a video that'll correspond to this, but this is just our, this is Rafa right now. Let me actually ping these guys. Josh, you're in luck. I have a video just for you on that matter. Oops, I'm already in their program. That's what I'm. Goes there. This goes there. That goes there. So if you want a Rafa build, here it is. It's going to use corrosive damage and just tons of fast, hard-hitting speed. I could do Rafa as my character, but I'm thinking I'm going to do Amon. So I asked you guys, which of these builds should I do? I feel like most people are going to go Amon. And I actually don't like going with the popular character, even if it's a character I want to play, because it's kind of fun to sometimes not do that. But so we've got a Fiery Fists build, which is basically a Bruiser Monk build, more or less, where we're going to focus on using incendiary damage. We're going to focus on using melee. And to give you a kind of a cue on how some of this stuff is going to work, we're going to use Pyroclast here. So whenever if you don't know how any of this works, don't worry about it. You're going to see in the game. Onslaughter, basically, you get these big forge fists and you just punch things. So you do a big rocket punch and it shoots a cone in front of you that causes stagger damage. Now, the big thing that we're going to look for in this build is bonus incendiary damage with guns and bonus incendiary ordnance damage. Those things we're going to kind of trigger off of. Actually, I lied. That's not on this build. It's a different build. But incendiary is a big thing. So whenever Onslaughter is activated, Amon fully restores his health and shield is surrounded by a Forge Storm that deals incendiary status effects. A kill skill, though, that is added with this, killing an enemy inside of the Forge Storm restores Amon's skill duration and increases Forge Storm damage. So how this works is we're basically trying to stack up as much fire damage and melee damage as we can. So this is incendiary. This is increases melee damage and skill damage. This is a skill. This is Amon gains overshield whenever he deals melee damage. This, whenever Amon's shields break, he gains bloodlust for a duration, getting increased reload speed and lifesteal. Lifesteal is a big thing here. Also, it activated on bloodlust is also activated on action skill activation. So we don't need to worry about our shields breaking. We can just basically what's up, you chode, Tyler? We can just basically use our skill. We get this for increased max health and deals increased melee damage the more full his health is. We also get this, so whenever Amon activates his ordnance, which is his grenade, his next gunshot is converted to incendiary damage, staggering damaged enemies, and gaining increased damage dealt. Boosts cannot be staggered, bosses can be staggered, blah, blah, blah. And then we get, did I want to do this instead? No. Whenever Amon deals melee damage, restore percentage of forge skill cooldown. So we're basically constantly keeping our shit on cooldown. This is whenever he deals damage to the melee attack, his current gun has its ammo partially refilled. This helps out with more melee damage. And then this thing will basically slam the ground after I store a bunch of damage into me. So that is our Bruiser build, our Monk Fire build, more or less, our Fiery Fist build. Then I've got this one, our Minion build. So if you did not know, Amon can go a Minion build. Kind of a little bit more of a passive minion build. We would use Crucible, which you throw forge axes. You don't use those forge axes, not in melee. So you huck them, and they start as both frost and cryo. For this build, we're not actually focusing on a specific element. We're focusing on the summons. So the summons and how they work for Amon is you get this thing, Tempered Pyre. It's called a Forge Drone skill. So Forge Drone, the way this works is, this specific one is whenever I activate a Forge skill. Forge skill, remember, is the special skill that Amon gets is
steadfast
whenever
support.
you have an active skill. So Crucible is your action skill. With that equipped, you then get double edge. So you basically have 4 skills other than just 3, which is really sick. So whenever I use my skill, I summon up a forge axe that will go around and attack things. It deals incendiary damage. It's on its own little thing. And now I get an additional axe drone that deals cryo damage. So now they do both. Now with this one down here, so whenever I do an action skill, so the first one was a forge skill. So whenever I do an action skill, I get a sword that does shock damage. And then this one over here, whenever I use my ordnance, which is throwing a grenade or using the ordnance slot, I then summon up a forge hammer. So basically using my action skills, using my forge skills, or using a ordnance slot will constantly be summoning up these forge drones. So I think it's cool. I don't know what its execution will really feel like, though. I feel like it might slow down. And then lastly, we have my Icy Death Knight build, which is basically we store a bunch of damage that we take in. The key here is the fact that Scourge brings a shield up more like Brigitte, less like a Reinhardt, but like a Brigitte from Overwatch, where this small shield in front of me will take damage. And as it takes damage, it fills a vengeance meter. And then it blows up with all of this cryo ordnance damage. So what we want to do here is focus on ordnance damage, which is this, and cryo damage. And that's these things right here. Basically, this is kind of a hybrid minion build too, in a slight way, but not necessarily. We focus on taking damage in, blowing it back out reactively with these cryo shockwaves. They're called forge waves in this. And then what eventually will get Icy Rage. So killing an enemy with cryo damage will grant a stack of cryo affinity for a duration. And then this, whenever Amon deals ordnance damage, which our wave does, he consumes a stack of cryo affinity for each nearby enemy to spawn an elemental shard, dealing cryo damage in an area. The shards will shoot out and do that. And then those shards can now ricochet. And this over here allows us, so anytime I shoot my gun, it has a chance to ricochet as an elemental shard. So we use elemental shards as an additional aspect of this character as they basically blow things out with all these ordnance blasts.
It fills you with determination.
So I've got all 3 of these builds. Which one do we do? Do we do our fiery... Sorry. Shin, thank you so much. Is Shinjen? Is that you, dude? Thank you so much for stepping up again, bro. Do we do the fiery monk punch things to death build? Do we do the minion build? Or do we do the icy shard build? Which one's it going to be? The icy shard in my pants. Punching? A lot of punching. Because I'm between the minion build and the punching build. But I've got these builds, so if you guys want them, let me know. Yeah, minion for sure is Vex. I just really wanted to see how this works. And you'll see that the game is very fluid. You can jump to these things as you wish. Go Ice Shard, much easier to level. Why do you say that? Have you played WMW? Oh my God. You guys can't even see this. I forgot to turn this back on. Oops. Yeah, so there's all this. Hit Fisto. You'll see how fluid the build system is in this game in just a little bit. But again, too, if you guys want a Rafa build, here you go. Even just clicking that link helps me out a ton. So click that link, help me out. Okay, let's jump in. I mean, hard, right? Know why I wouldn't do hard.
So, you want to hear a story, huh? Yeah, old Marcus still has a few tales to tell. And this one, this is the start of something new. A spark that just might leave the galaxy
Yes, Chris.
themselves ablaze. It all started here. The planet Kairos. Heard of it? Of course not, and for good reason. For thousands of years, it was a place of legend, hidden from the outside universe. The only way you found it was by accident or chance. And if you did, well, you weren't ever going to leave. For Kairos was a prison, ruled by a tyrant made immortal by alien technology. They called him the Timekeeper, and his order was nothing less than absolute. What was the secret, you ask, that justified keeping an entire planet in chains?
Better than 3 on power 2.
At the center of his seat of power. Whispers told of unknowable treasures locked away inside. Perhaps even the source of his immortality. But where there are vaults, you will always find vault hunters. Fearsome warriors, driven by dreams of glory, wealth, knowledge, and power. The Timekeeper's order was perfect. It was supposed to last forever. But Vault Hunters, they have a way of screwing up your plans. This new story? Well, it begins 6 years after Mayhem first came to Kairos. 6 years after the sky turned to fire.
Better than 3 on par with 2. I'll say more once this finishes. I'm just fucking me up today, guys. Is the game volume okay for you, bros? Brutal. Did they bring back the humor? There you go. I mean, 3 had humor, it just had too much humor. Nick DJ, thank you for 7 up, my dude. So that is the cannon ability that you get. That's your arc knife ability. God, he's so fucking sick, and I really want to play him. I really want to do him instead, but I really want to play Amon too, I think. He's got such build, he's got a lot of build complexity. That's the Scourge ability where you summon your shield. That's the Double Edge ability from Crucible. Oh shit, this is gonna demonetize my video. Whatever, I don't care. Thanks, 2K. Thanks for using licensed music in my video. Vex is your summoner build, or if you want. She's got tons of different minions. She's your siren. These guys kind of fucking suck. They're super tanky. Yeah, so she can get either Reapers or Spectres. Spectres are ranged, Reapers are melee, and you choose. Okay, so... So, people ask, is it better than 3? It is better than 3. I think that the tone, the story, I think even just take a look at the graphical representation. It's a lot more of a muted color palette, and I think that that kind of helps to ground it, because the story is a bit more of a grounded story. There is humor in it, but it's also a little bit more brutal, you're going to find. As far as game mechanics, though, I want to say it's on par with 2, but I think the quality of life improvements of 4 are better than 2. Because 2's old, right? Like 2's at this point, like came out so many years ago. It's too easy to improve upon what exists in 2. So here's an example of something that's really good. When you go to do boss fights, you can just simply respawn the boss. You don't have to keep running that level again. If you don't want, you can run the level. It's up to you. So you can just get to the boss and just keep respawning it and respawning it and respawning it and respawning it. You can also go through the process of licensing out specific parts from the gun manufacturers to basically make specific guns in a certain way. Most guns too can have a dual element attached to them. So you can run corrosive on a gun as well as frost, and you can just switch back and forth. It's what really helps, because every single one of these builds typically leans into 2 different directions of elements. Yeah, you can do that for sure with Vex. Vex has Incarnate. Can I? Okay, cool. I can go back. So Vex has Incarnate right here, which basically you explode out with energy, and then you can launch an Eldritch Blast. So you can go pure like blaster style mage if you want with Vex. Phase Familiar is a dedicated summoner summon for her, and then Dead Ringer summons up these phantoms that you choose, either a Spectre, as you can see, that has a gun, or a Reaper that has a scythe. The Reaper does also taunt, so that's worth noting. Up to 3 minions give me an activated time, and I always threw up my mouth. Does anyone want me to look at any other heroes so I can talk to you about them, give you more information? John, I'm not going to answer that. I just don't want to spoil it for people. It's not Handsome Jack, because Handsome Jack is too, like, it's lightning in a bottle. But he is, the antagonist is solid. Yeah, exactly. You just can't beat that character, I don't think. It's not like a Handsome Jack, though. Not to get political, but M&M's or Skittles. Fuck, dude. It kind of depends on my mode, but I think default to M&M's. Just answer that, Twips. Better than 3, on par with 2. Soldier guy. So this is Rafa. Rafa has 3 big abilities. You can see on his back are these 2 little things. That's his Peacebreaker cannons, which pop up and they shoot things constantly. With those cannons, though, you can evolve them to either become shotguns, beams, or launch grenades, basically. And in addition to that, too, he gets a skill set. Can I look at these skills? Damn. He has a skill set in his center tree that allows him to take those off and make a turret, which is sick. Arc knives are going to just blitz through everything, and he speeds up as he does damage. So he has this. Rafa goes into overdrive when he uses an action skill, which is any one of these, getting increased damage dealt and movement speed for a duration. That movement speed can be up to 25%, and you can get passives that will double that up to 50%. And there's even more abilities to do that. It is out in 2 hours for everyone else. So arc knives mark things when they do damage to them. And by marking things, it increases the damage dealt. But then you use Blade Fury and just rip right through stuff. But you can do like a big whirlwind that makes like a singularity and draws people in, all sorts of stuff. If you want to support the channel too, guys, do keep in mind, I think this is gone. Yeah, here you go. If you want to purchase the game, you can use my link right here. It's 13% off if you're based in the US, but Connor, don't tell them how good the cannons are. He also gets a Popus Lance where he can shoot, or Popus Lance, whatever. Shoot this basically this ball that goes through and passes through things and does a ton of damage. But you can change that to a shotgun, you can change it to a beam, you can change it to lob a corrosive grenade, basically. And then Harlow is pretty much your dedicated support character. Well, not dedicated. She is the only one that has really support. And Flux Generator has the ability to resurrect people, has the ability to heal people, it has the ability to aid to their gun damage or gun reload. I can't remember what it is. Link to buy here. It should be coming through. Should see it. It comes out tomorrow, but like the way that time zones work, it comes out like at 11 a.m. That's the tomorrow of when it comes out. And if here are the Ordnance weapons fun? No, they're so fun, Shin, because they're different. Like you have the big Gatling gun, you have like basically like a disc launcher from Tribes, or you could just use a grenade. You could just use a fucking standard grenade if you want. It's all in the slot, which is cool. And for those that want a Rafa build, here you go. So I think we're gonna be going Onslaughter and just become a fisty boy. Anything else before I press this button? Anything else anyone wants to know about any of these characters? Happy to talk to you about them right now. But we're gonna press go otherwise. Also, guys, if you are watching, don't forget to jump on over to Twitch. There oh shit. There are drops that are active right now. You can get a really cool skin. So go ahead and jump on over to Twitch. It's also September, so if you've got a Prime sub, use it on me, but it's like 30% off subs. Trying to hit 300 for this month, so it's a big lofty goal, but it really helped me out. There's no funnest character run. It just depends on what you like to play. You know, I feel like yeah, I actually like Tiny Tina's Wonderland, Connor. I think I'm alone in that. I think the one character I think that's probably gonna, I don't think it's a bad character. I think the one character people are gonna play the least is Harlow, and I don't think that's a good. I think she's awesome, but I think that the abilities of the other three are just gonna jump out to people more. When you look at her abilities, she puts people in gravity wells. She shoots like the 0 point thing that like freezes them. She has a chroma accelerator, which is really not that much different than the Popus Lance, to be totally honest with you. And the Flux Generator, I think at first blush, in this screen, you're gonna go, nah. Then when you jump in to actually see her play, you're gonna go, oh shit, that's kind of cool. Because Entanglement splits damage across everyone that's hit by her Entanglement. It's really fucking good. You know, I never played Gage, Ejon. But the constant pet is always up, or you have two, or you can have one or two, depending on how you actually approach this, because you can have both up. Specters that kind of follow you around.
Another loyal devotee.
And Incarnate is pretty sick. Like, basically turning into, like, a demon witch vampire is really cool. All right, time to do it. Time to get hard. Let's get hard together. Dude, look at the fucking 9-pack.
A wise decision.
Thank you so much for switching to Twitch, my bros.
That one. Where are you taking me, coward? The Timekeeper thinks you could be of use. Me? Well, I'd rather kill you. Then fight me! Here and now!
A new subscriber.
Hello, thanks for subbing Prime.
Glorious
It
lethal
fills you with
combat,
determination.
blood on our fists. Tempting.
You know, I've always said that Borderlands is about guns, and I've always not gone blade builds because of it. That's why I'm going with like a fisty melee build.
I am sure in my ability
But
to
I'm gonna show you how quickly and easy you can just swap those things around, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about build permanence. Worry about the character you choose.
He's always watching.
Great Bush, thank you for subbing up a Prime, man. Ronan, thank you for shooting 250 bits my way.
Coward.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Vault Hunter.
Yes, Claptrapper's in this.
In a word, mayhem. I take that personally.
Name yourself.
A new subscriber
I know, thank you for
arrives.
summing up Twitch Prime, man.
It fills you with determination.
Called me Timekeeper. Now you may have had free will out there in the myriad galaxies, but here on Kairos, you exist in my universe. You will obey my will, and you'll serve the use I have for you.
Good luck.
Our modest fellowship.
Dude, someone gave out 5 community subs. Bro, thank you guys.
Not here either. Humans need a stronger hand than luck to keep them determined.
Our modest fellowship
Like
expands.
any domestic
Praise the
animal,
sun.
They must be tagged, tracked, and when necessary,
Our modest
back into
fellowship
place.
expands. Praise the
This
sun.
boat is that guiding hand. My hand.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
So hopefully you guys kind of see what's going on so far with that little device in the very beginnings thing.
Our modest fellowship expands.
No, appreciate you.
Praise the sun.
If you got a sub gifted to you, make sure you say thank you.
Now, you are no longer a vault hunter. I have a new use for you, and once that use is done, I can offer you a life in my order. Comfortable, peaceful.
That shit
My
wall.
end will be loud and red.
Then you should have gone out guns blazing when you had the
There is.
chance.
I think the easiest thing to compare the antagonist to is Ultron.
Echo, see anyone alive in there?
Right here.
Hell yeah. Echo, boot up their HUD so they can check for injuries.
I have not played multiplayer, Robert, unfortunately.
I'm RJ. I'm a Vault Hunter with the Crimson Resistance.
No, it's not a sponsored stream. I just
Come on, let's get out of
got
here.
early access.
Whole place is going into lockdown. Come on! So is my intel right? Are you a Vault Hunter too?
I am Amon.
Okay, can't do is like
Glad to be free, but why are you helping me?
this is fast as fuck.
Crimson Resistance is gonna free this whole planet. I figured we could use all the Vault Hunters we can get.
So, has anyone seen the inventory screen? Because it's way better. The equipment inventory displays all your acquired loot. Equipped gear, ammo. I wanted to show that, fuck. And then reward center. PC specs are down below, Luke. This is just a bunch of shift stuff. So this is like, hey, I pre-ordered. Hey, this is Twitch, watching the Twitch stream. So all this super duper deluxe editions, all that stuff is all right in here. But this is your character's vault trade. Vault trade's what it's called. I forgot that's what it's called. Okay, I guess I can't do this yet. Well, I wanted to show you how quick and easy it is to kind of pop through this stuff. Storage deck upgrade. You can view and upgrade your character's ammo and storage capacity. So all this that's usually done at the vault, right? Like you go to your hideout and this is when you would upgrade those things. It's now just done through this screen. Spend SDU tokens in each SDU to upgrade the capacity of your ammo and storage. SDU tokens are earned by completing objectives and activities and obtaining collectibles. Oh, do we know what the... Can you give me what that is, Scruffy? How do we find it? SDU to view.
Supporter.
So, again, this is stuff that you usually had to do in the hideout. You have your wheel here. You just quickly swap through things. Your backpack. You increase that. Echo logs, of course. Our current mission log. These missions can be tracked, sorted, and filtered. Look like a space marine? Dude, if I don't have that, I'm fucked. Claim that reward. Hazard pay, which is signing up for a shift account. This was part of their special thing. Okay, do we add all of it to it? Open all rewards. Okay, cool. Customization. So here's all of our like kind of default ones. I could put some sexy glasses on him, put that helmet on him, put this cool head on it, and just the typical kind of stuff. There, and cute. Put that into your shift thing, guys. That is for your shift. I don't think you can do it through the game. Didn't they have a thing to do it through the game, actually? Shift. That's fine. Oh, it is. It's right here. There you go. You go to this, you press redeem. You've successfully redeemed it. There you go.
A wise decision.
Here, could you stop, little boy? You wrapped up in my feet. But other customizations here, just to kind of show some stuff off. Some different styles. I think these are at the bottom that I have them unlocked. And this is just kind of like different color schemes. But just to show. There's none that I know. Oh, there's another one. That's a different key. Yeah. So guys, here are your 2 shift keys then. Make sure you redeem those keys on shift. You will get a gold key. If you don't know what those gold keys are for, don't worry about it. You can then do just show, if you don't know that these things exist for the customization, I'm just showing them off so you do know. The heads are a big part. They're a big part of like 3. There's your space marine right there. No fucking thank you. Completing a mission. Oh, there's your space marine. Well, it's a different, like more like a Terran space marine, right? Dude, there it is right there. Just fucking service studs on your head and you're good. Weapon customization stuff. That's pretty sweet. It was just kind of a fun way for them to do stuff. And Echo should have a cool paint job. There we go. You can give them cool hats and shit. Look at that little guy. Okay. Do I actually have an... Oh. Okay. Oh. So here is how Ordnance works now. Ordnance is a slot where you can use a grenade. You remember using a grenade from the previous Borderlands, you just throw a fucking grenade. Well, now that it's a slot and not an actual grenade slot, you can do this, for example. Maybe you've seen rocket launchers before, but you just never used them. They would now go in your Ordnance slot. There's like twin linked fucking autocannons. There's what are the miniguns? There's like Gatling guns. There's all sorts of guns that fit into this Ordnance slot. It's basically any kind of old heavy weapon goes here. I don't know, is there? I didn't look. I'm fine without a gun trinket. What's my objective? I don't remember.
Guards are onto us. Take them out.
Dude, this thing is... I gotta play around with the sensitivities. Way higher than my native sensitivity. Because I have my fucking mouse set to 4,000 DPS, damage per second. Is it true they got rid of Atlas and Hyperion guns? You'll have to find out. Because now guns aren't necessarily like that anymore. You do for sure get those, but now you also can contract out individual parts. Oh, okay.
Banged up.
On-screen celebration. Luke Hoobs sends used 40 bits. Thank you, dude. Oh man, what'd you do? Oh, cool. Thank you.
Come on. We gotta get to the next floor. The security room up there's our way out. What were
SMG mode? That's sick.
Synths.
Yeah, it's like pieces.
Robot army.
I am very much like pretty cracked when it comes to stuff. Like using when I play first person shooters, I want to fucking go quick as fast as fucking possible.
Good riddance.
The sleek design of this prison belies its intended function.
They're called the Order for a reason. They like things neat and under control.
Yeah, so you can take like
People too.
the
Everyone
gun
who
chamber
lands
from a
on Kairos
torque
is
or just different aspects of them and kind of build your
It's
own.
Timekeeper's domination.
Give me that ass. Give me that ass. That's kind of cool. I don't remember which one I used to like the most. I think I like maybe Hyperion the most. Blood Off is really fun. Are you Pacific Standard Time, Luke, or are you Eastern? Because I'm Pacific Standard Time, and right now it's 9:30 a.m. I'm gonna do the giveaway more like 1:30, 1 o'clock p.m. So you have plenty of time. What up, Kier? Oh, by the way, so here's a cool thing. Jump, and then jump again. Jump, and then you can also... Oh! You can shift in midair. Double jump. It kind of has a slight Halo-y feel. But it's okay. You do have to be on Twitch for the giveaway, because I'm going to use marbles on stream. And that does like a random way to do the giveaway. What is up, Kurt? Guys, if you have a Prime sub you've not yet used on me, you've not yet used this month, use it on me, please. Please, for the love of God. No. Wait, thank you. I played this on the controller once, and it was optimized for controller. Controller feels okay, I won't lie. It's my melee button.
Check it out. Confiscated weapons chest.
But I can't play like shooters on a PC without using
Damn it. Lockdown's got us hemmed in.
mouse and keyboard.
Echo 4. Get hacked.
Let me get that ass, baby.
idea that'll buy us some time. We're gonna crack this prison wide open.
Here's your
Vault
Jacobs.
Hunter, wanna do the honors? Hit the... switch. Prison break, baby! Nice one!
Options, controls, mouse and keyboard. There we go.
Doors open, let's go!
I will remind
Big man,
any and all
big boy,
relevant
big boy.
prisoners
Got a big
that he is
hands.
watching. There is no escape. No one leaves.
The prisoners won't get far, but they'll distract the order while we escape.
Hell of a sight, huh? 6 years ago, that moon appeared from nowhere. The sky
Cracked open, shards fell like rain. We thought the world was ending.
Oops.
Guess it kinda did. The Timekeeper's been in full tyrant mode ever since.
My quest winds this way.
Man, okay. Forgot I'm on fucking hard.
What did you mean when you said the prisoners won't get far?
They're bull-
Can't remember who the voice
just
actors
like us.
for Amon.
Another loyal devotee.
Fucking punched
We
him.
just need the Timekeeper looking their way and not yours until we can jam your...
100 of you guys watching here today. Thank you so much for tuning in. Make sure you switch to Twitch so you do get the drop. I think the drop is only for like 2 days. He's a very famous voice actor. I can't think of other things he's been off the top of my head. He's been in a ton of animes. Ray Chase. Let's see. Ray Chase has been in... I don't want the fucking app. Demon Slayer. Ryomen Sukuna. He's in Death Stand. I mean, he's like in fucking everything. He's very similar to, what's her name's husband, who's in Critical Role. Trevor, what's his name? He's in Dune Awakening, he's Gavori. He's Rudra in Devil May Cry. He's in Solo Leveling, he's Rakan.
Devotee. An earnest disciple.
He's in tons of Elder Scroll stuff, like tons of it. He's Mithrax in Destiny. Extraction Pilot for sure, and Helldivers too. Like, just hearing his voice, he's just one of those guys, you know? He's the Custodian Remnant too. He's the Barbarian in Diablo 4. I'm like, he's in a Blizzard game, and I can't remember. He's also, he's in Marvel, fucking Marvel Overwatch. He's in Overwatch. Giveaway is happening towards the end of the stream. You know, I'm not saying Demon Slayer is a bad anime. I think my problem with Demon Slayer is that the character spends too much time expositing about what's going on, rather than just like showing me, right? Like there's too much internal dialogue. Oh no, he's using the Falling Rain attack, and if I were to use a fire attack, the Falling Rain attack would negate it. Like, just fucking do it.
Yeah,
Like, imagine Dragon Ball Z. If not only do they spend episodes powering up, they also spend episodes talking about powering up.
You're gonna need this.
It's an anime thing for sure, but it felt so overdone with Demon Slayer that I just couldn't get. I'm at the part where he meets the boar dude, and I dealt with that demon in the like the maze, and that was it. It's for sure. It's got great animation. It's got great animation.
Good. Now, follow my lead.
They do.
all
They
right?
do definitely do that. They're like, oh no, he's gonna kill Krillin, which is fine. But like, it was like every single attack he had to make an exposition. I'm like, oh, that's right. The grapple wall. Look, whoops. What's JJK?
We gotta slide down. Come on.
I gotta watch Solo Leveling. Everyone says Solo Leveling is really good. You know what? I really love OG. What are we doing? Fantasy Star Online. There was a game at TwitchCon, not TwitchCon, at PAX West. I was like, man, I want to play that game. The line was too big.
Separated.
I've never watched that.
Indeed. Are we clear of the Timekeeper's minions then?
No, the giveaway hasn't. We haven't done the giveaway yet,
The
Chris.
Order's gonna have search parties combing through these woods. I stashed us a ride out, though. Let's meet up ahead.
Escape prisoners, you are well beyond the grace period for returning to your cells, which was 0 seconds, by the way.
I'm gonna switch to sitting because my ass hurts. We'll stand up again a little bit. Unlimited Blade Works is another one that's really good because Upotable is one of my favorite animation houses. Remember, it's an open world game now, so have fun. There are no microtransactions in this game that I know of yet. You too, Shield Wall. Thanks for jumping in, man. So remember how I said you can't see it, it's behind my chest? You see there? If I press C, we now shoot shock. Back to the video. Because if we're talking about physics, the most physically sound shape in the universe is a penis. It's just meant to pierce through time and space. I haven't even done the giveaway, Chris, is what I'm saying. It might be? It's one of the pre-order weapons or the pack. I don't know, one or the other. Oh, those codes? Those are shift codes. Just go ahead and use them. Everyone can use them. They're not one-time uses. Yes, so guys, remember, if you do want to just go ahead and buy the game, this is my Fanatical code. That shows you the deluxe edition, but every single one of them works. Oops.
RJ, I dislike knowing this Timekeeper could control me with this bolt. I will simply rip it out with my hands.
I can't. I won't.
Oh, no. That thing is
I can't do that here.
there, hitched to your nervous system. When people try to rip their
Can you guys hear the
bolts
game
out,
okay? I have it turned down on my
crazy.
side lower so it doesn't
Or
have to feedback into the mic.
kills 'em.
So why bother running? It's only a matter of time.
Not with Echo 4 on our side. He's jamming my
Yes, I'm giving away a copy of the game.
If we can get you
I have
somewhere
3
safe while the
keys that
Timekeeper's distracted,
Fanatical gave me.
we'll jam yours too.
A huge shout out to 2K, by the way, for giving me early access. punching cats now? That's what we're doing here? No, just you have to be on Twitch to do it because I'm using a thing called Marbles on Stream, and you can only enter it through that. I don't know if playing on hard was the right call, but I think it's the right call, right? Like, what difficulty would you bros have played on?
There's nowhere to hide, Vault Hunter. He is always watching.
Better than 3, on par with 2. That's what I've been telling people. I mean, the game looks like all the previous ones, to be totally honest with you, man. The design hasn't changed much.
Good. You're still in one piece. Not that I expected anything less from a vault hunter. They're looking for us. Keep a low profile. Come on. We gotta reach our getaway ride.
That's fine. You can stay on YouTube until I do it.
Have you ever opened a vault?
I have. It changed me. Scarred me. Is that what brought you here?
No.
Hard difficulty also has better drops.
Well, I've heard all about vault hunters from off-worlders who crashed.
When the Moonfall chaos started, I took my chance and
Struck out on my own. Been training up ever since. I'll introduce you to the leader of the Crimson Resistance when we get off this island.
Oh, on my back.
I only joined recently, but it's exactly what this planet needs. A whole rebellion, fighting together for freedom from the Timekeeper.
Oh, and I can't wait to rub it in his shiny face when we crack that vault of his.
Well, I went with hard too because the game itself, I mean, Borderlands isn't known for being a hard game, you know? Yeah, pineapple for sure.
There. We'll go through that
Order plant. Search party! Clear him out!
Like I knew something was over here. Shatter. Fucking ammunition.
This is why it's so important to stay grounded.
Yeah, so it's dedicated memory. You cannot multi-class that. I totally forgot about multi-classing. A lot of people didn't like Tiny Tina's. I thought Tiny Tina's was better than 3, if I'm being honest.
This is why it's so important to stay grounded.
It's really good, man. It's a good return to form, in my opinion. Did I press C? I'm doing that. Oh, my eye is... I'm having bad allergies right now. Oh! Oh, fuck. Look at chat, I paid the iron price. I'm all, man. Bits are like, it's like 1 bit is 10 cents, I think, right? 100 bits is $1. Which reminds me, guys, it is September, so if you have a Prime sub you've not yet used, use it on me. And if you want to buy subs, they are 30% off right now for September. It looks fun now. Wait until I get abilities.
When I came through. Give me a sec.
The lock is giving me some trouble.
Yeah, no, I said 1 bit is 10 cents. 100 bits is $1.
This could take a bit. Hey, I left a stash up on the ridge when I was doing my recon. How about you clean it out while I get this door open?
Oh, it's a bit, a penny a bit. That's right, that's it. Oh. Man, I put my allergy shit in and everything. Yeah, not necessarily a smart person, Jay. I do. I mean, usually my allergies aren't a problem. No, you don't have to donate anything to be in the giveaway. You can just be here to be in the giveaway. I would not charge people to be in the giveaway. Here, just gave out 30 fucking community subs.
Expands.
Tomtron, Mirrors, EXP, X-Bag Dragon, X-Bag Beef Panda, Astro, Glorious Panda, Jumby, Cranio, Dr. 88 Server, Where's Waldo, Lucas, Mr. Sparky, Carnival Larger Than Life, Judge. Make sure you guys all thank Kirzan for giving out 30 girthy fucking subs.
With determination.
Thank you, Kier. Dude, just making September rain.
Our modest fellowship expands.
I think there was a grapple point. Why am I not good at games anymore? That puts us.
Arrives.
At, I don't even know. I think we're at like 90 into the month. Oh, that's right. I have to jump up here. There it is.
A new subscriber
I knew there was a fucking grapple point.
Quite the
It
cozy
fills you with determination.
I've been waiting a long time for the right Vault Hunter to arrive.
A new subscriber
Raid the
arrives.
place.
It fills you with determination.
Give me that fucking loot.
Almost got the door. Come on down.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
We got pandas for days, baby.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. A new subscriber
Kylo, thank you for
arrives.
following.
It fills you with determination.
There is no escape.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
There we go. Let's get to our ride. Maybe we can
Our
even pick
modest
up some of the
fellowship
other prisoners.
expands. Praise the sub.
Oh, no. He...
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
But now they serve a greater purpose. Now you see the
A new
true
subscriber
cost of your
arrives.
cake. You
It
cannot
fills you with
break free.
determination.
Oh shit!
Devilry.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
He killed them. He just... We have to get out of
new
here.
subscriber
Now!
arrives. It fills you with determination.
I thought he'd march them back to their cells. I never imagined.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
We need to get your bolt jammed as soon as possible. I hijacked an order gunship
A
for us.
new
Just down
subscriber
this way.
arrives. It fills you with determination.
Look, it's a vending machine.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Thank you guys so much, man. Making it rain.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. A new subscriber arrives.
Oh, fuck, I didn't want to refill
It
ammo, but whatever.
fills you with determination.
I mean, there's so much ammo around here. There's no reason to refill it.
Another loyal devil.
Great, Sir Ashbourne. Like I was telling everyone earlier, it's better than 3 on par with 2.
An earnest
But
disciple.
a lot of the quality of life improvements are just... They kind of put it above 2 simply because there's quality of life improvements, you know? Like, 2 has Handsome Jack, though, so it's like... It's hard to beat certain elements. Boss fights, though, have, like... Boss fights are really fun because they have actual mechanics. And that's something I'm excited to show you
Getting
guys.
out of here.
Dude, that would happen! Dude, look at this fucking guy from Warframe. Oh. I was like, why is my bro killing me? Yeah, you can do STU upgrades straight from your backpack now. At any given moment. Yeah, we're doing a giveaway of the game. Yeah, I mean, like I said before, I think Tiny Tina's is better than 3. Tiny Tina's had a really fun, like, just really fun air of everything, you know? I like the multi-classing. Who was the dude, who was like the big, like, warrior guy in Tiny Tina's? Ah! Yeah, Clawbringer is who I used. I couldn't tell you who I multi-classed into, though. I can't remember all that. I didn't play enough Tiny Tina's to remember.
Don't make me shock you again!
Oh, dude, why am I not using fire? I guess I don't have mid-air shift yet. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Like, we're definitely going back into war. Warframe is like a staple, man. That's so fun. I unlocked Wukong. I've been playing with Garuda. Fuck, she's so fun. She's quickly become my favorite. There we go.
Every villain I've slain has taught me a lesson.
Give me that ass. That's a lot of damage.
Hey, can I get a hand up?
So here's an example of a, well, I'll talk about it in a sec. We'll just pick all this up and I'll show it off. Oh, dude, that's nice. Secondary consumes pistol ammo. That's cool. I like that. That's pretty sweet.
A steadfast
That's a
support.
ref kit. I should probably use that. That is okay. So now we have, okay, do I want to use a grenade as my ordnance? Do I want to use a throwing knife as my ordnance? Do I want to use a heavy weapon as my ordnance? So that's kind of a big thing here with ordnance. It is now relegated to different types of things, which is really cool. And then you can increase those things with whatever it is. You get an additional burst with a 50% refuge. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I like this more though. I think.
Another loyal devotee.
These are both 30. 30. Bank it. Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Okay, now we go into skills. So, 2 distinct action skills, but only one can be equipped at a time. So remember, like I said before in my video, you have 3 skills, but one of them is the one that you choose. And that one that you choose is then modified through augments and capstones. You have acquired your first skill at a point. Okay, cool. So there you go. So now that's my action skill. But remember, like I said, like there's a lot more fluidity in this game. Now that's my action skill. So if you want to have multiple builds and jump around from different things, just do it. There's nothing that's going to stop you. So there we go. So let's jump out of that screen. Now I can just at any point. You can you can reinvest these. Maybe that was what I only. Maybe it was a special build thing. Yes, you can change. You can respec at any time. But respecing isn't working right now, so I don't know what I have to do. I don't know if there's a point I have to get to in the game. So it's build. I've used a different build, so we'll figure it out. So now I'll have this and this because Molten Slam's part of it. So if I want, I can just go ahead and go. If I want, ooh, what's this bad boy? Look what I got. Shiny and chrome, baby. Do you know what I use on my head, Tyler? Big dick tie, little big TT, little I eat sandwiches when playing EverQuest with my friends, Tyler. I just have the natural grease of my body head. So if I press F, I'm going to use my action skill. And now I can just kind of go to town. Oh, oops, where's my button? Use it. Use it. Maybe I can't do it in this area. Maybe yeah, one won't let me. And then there's an ability to like... Yeah, I should have been able to. Well, then I have my other forge ability that allows me to hold F and do that. Fuck, that's cool.
All part of my master plan. Ow! This is where I betray you. Seriously, can you imagine? Thanks. We gotta get out of here before the timekeeper.
Too late.
What are you? Oh, crap.
I'm always watching.
A
Thank you,
wise
Second Monk.
decision.
Useful my new Vault Hunter could be. In action. Besides, it's more fun getting your hands dirty. When they are into your hands.
Echo! Transfer ownership!
God, I hated that. RJ, you okay? RJ?
What use is a Vault Hunter? None at all.
No!
Oh, dude. So a lot darker tone of a story, bits of humor in there as well, though.
Vault Hunter. Vault Hunter.
Fucking motherfucker.
Scoop it up, pop it down, a big trash. Woo-hoo. Scoop it up, pop, pop, big trash. Ooh, there's some over there.
Oh, Clappy himself. Dude, sometimes you get the Clappy from someone you just don't quite expect.
Whoa! Whoa! Could it be? My savior? My chosen hero sent from the starry beyond?
Sounds like the same one, Dark.
I said, are you my chosen hero sent from the starry beyond? It's a simple question! Yeah! Yes! Hello, beach trash! I am a CL4PTP steward bot, but you can call me Claptrap, last vestige of the Crimson Resistance. So, what's your whole deal?
I am Amon, and my whole deal is that your friend RJ just helped me break out of prison. He told me to find you.
RJ! My #1 recruit! Most promising Vault Hunter I know. We'd be
Kind of
lost
the
without
humor,
him.
though, of Claptrap, right,
Actually,
Fed?
Where is he?
Is that he's just a
He
constant
did not
joke that
make
is like run into the ground.
Huh. Bummer. Say, imagine how promising you look?
I'm not even thinking of
Welcome to the
Destiny, Arthur.
Crimson
Oh,
Resistance,
PvE?
new RJ.
I mean,
Oh,
Warframe
gosh,
is a looter
look,
shooter, I would
there's so
say, and
much
it's
to
all
do.
PvE.
Let me give you the tour. We've got everything we'll need.
And Destiny
to
is also
free this
PvE.
planet. A couple shacks, a banner. Complimentary hot dogs.
Division 1 and 2 are PvE and
steadfast
PvP.
support.
What do you think? I set up our recruitment center on this beach because it's so nice, and not because I was stuck or scared. Not a ton of applicants lately, but I knew it
I
was
used to
just
love
a
the Dark
matter of
Sensitive
time.
one. Just the problem is everything had
lunchtime.
fucking
Take some
bullet
hot dogs.
sponges. True AAA experience.
These are batteries.
They're complimentary. You're supposed to compliment them. Rude. Whatever. Look, I got it hard out here. All my top dogs got eaten by those psychopathic rippers higher up on the beach.
Oh, I see.
Little
Dark, I
toastable.
haven't. I couldn't tell
will
you.
destroy these rippers.
Really? I mean, really good job showing initiative, rookie. Come on, there, this way. We're headed to that old order broadcast tower. I was gonna use it to send out a planet-wide recruitment message, but I couldn't get up the elevator without getting taken apart by rippers.
They removed fun instead.
Hey, look up there! Flying rippers!
The stars light!
Ha! Splat it again! Keep trying, Tweets!
Hellgate London was interesting.
Clear out
I
these
enjoyed
rippers,
playing it,
rookie.
but it was very
Come and
funky.
get us, pangolin suckers! Oh yeah! One robot army brought a +1 to 4 to this hootenanny!
Why is it not working? Well, that worked. Oh shit! That.
No, don't laugh!
Why is it not working? There we go. Dude, just rocket punching these bitches.
Nice work, rookie! As always, murder is the best solution to any problem! This way to the elevator!
What were those imbeciles doing?
They're stuck down here too. They've been trying to use glide packs to reach the top of the tower to escape, but mostly they've just been splatting against the wall. Hey, you're splat resistant, right? Maybe you could steal a glide pack and fly across to get the elevator running. They got them at a ripper camp nearby. That new echo device you got can show you where to go.
Low bullets?
Good thing he's useful,
Like that?
because he is definitely not cute or marketable.
Or this.
I'm gonna stick over here by the tower. Ooh, all these dead guys had a ton of trash on them.
I mean, honestly, this game doesn't really. I get that people have like opinions about. I don't know why that's not working. Initial impressions are that the game is better than 3, on par with 2. But, like, there's no difference really between all 4 of these games, guys. Like, they all play effectively 90% the same. The gunplay is about the same in all of them. The weapons are about the same in all of them. Jacob, I think, used to have, like, hit scan.
A steadfast supporter.
That's probably because this is the very beginning of the game. Zero. It gets pretty hard to keep track of, to be honest. Dot Prop, what's up? How are you? The bitches. Come on, that's fine. Better writing for sure. A lot darker of a tone. But I've played the game before this point. It's great. This is Rafa. Or no, it's not. This is Amon. Fucking things, dude. You son of a bitch. Yeah, if you have any questions, just go ahead and ask Dragon. I've played the game in a pre-release build, so this is not my first rodeo.
Seething energy.
Because you used to be able to do that without having this active. No, damn it. These fucking things, dude. And it is open world, so we can go over here. It's down this lovely coast side. Again, remember, SDUs can now just be done through this screen. I don't have to go into any crazy shit. I wonder if, I don't remember, I don't know if they're gonna add, like... Yeah, Dragon, any questions you have, man? Any, like, anything you want to see, just let me know. I kind of really want to jump into this minion build. Because I feel like Onslaughter plays differently than it used to. So the difference is, Crucible is you throw these axes. Onslaughter, I just run and punch things with this thing. Also, my forge skill, this ability, is I throw a twin linked axe. I put the axes together and I huck them. Here, we can, because we're so early in the game, right? I mean, it's easy for me just to switch and now show you the different ones. So we'll play with this one for a little bit. I'll show you guys the difference. And eventually we'll be able to use more abilities at once. So this, you see how it's charging up that second little node? You'll see when it gets there. I'm gonna have some fun over here, guess not. So this ability, I'll just press it so you guys can see. You press F, now I can throw another frost or a flame. I wanted to do that one instead. And those things will also, like, oh, baby. Cool. those things will detonate too, which is a big part of the mechanic of this build too. So we'll do this, throw a frost one, we'll do this, we'll throw a flame one. That's how that works. So you can see it's pretty fun. You know, a lot of people's performance issues in video games is usually chalked up to poor computer hygiene, or they just didn't read the... They just think that because they bought a computer once upon a time, that should work all games that they buy. The requirements of this game aren't very minimal, that's for sure. Throw that shit. Do a little bit of that. But this is definitely like, you're going to use your guns more. Then we can do this, help them together, and throw that. So there's a lot of really cool fun stuff that you do with this build too. Shit, missed it. Oops. Get it away, it's a fucking suicide bomber. No! No! Oh, I knew he'd do it. Wyvern, what is that, man? How are you? Yeah, my good buddy Wyvern's here. Everyone in chat, right now, this is very important to me. It's extremely important to me that you all call Wyvern a chode. Everybody in chat say, DM Wyvern, you are a chode. You Wyvern, you're a joke. You'll never be able to escape it, Wyvern. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love it. Wyvern plays EverQuest with us, and he left our guild to make his own guild, so we always just call him a chode. We tell his guildlies to call him a chode, and they willfully do it. And man, is it fun. Oh, look at it just raining in. Hold on, I gotta screen cap that. Is it not up right now? I thought it was up. Where's EverQuest TLP? Chode Master Wyvern is here. You know, we're gonna pivot. We're gonna go to the. I want to go to the minion build. The minion build's kind of fun, I think. Get that forward skill cooldown lower. Is the minimap not up? I thought I turned it up. It asks you in the very beginning. Show HUD tutorials. There we go. You too, Ivan. Thanks for jumping in, man. It's always good to see you. So what that thing does is it primes it, and then we detonate it, and that's a big mechanic of that. Jesus, what the fuck was that? I didn't see. So the cool thing is you take stuff like... No! You can take stuff like this thing, and then just throw it at stuff like that. A lot more like things to kind of like interact with in the world, which is pretty fun. White Wolf, how you doing, man? Would you stand a chicken bite? Yeah, just make sure your drivers are up to date. That's a big thing. Drivers are up to date and you should be all good. Look at this fucking mamba jamba, dude. He's leaking. That sucks. Wasted that. Yo, dude, it is much higher than this Mechle. This is just kind of like, oh, this is your first foray into the open world. Hope you enjoy. My backpack's full, you son of a bitch. No, that's a bouncing grenade. Oh no. Hard's pretty hard. Not gonna lie. Oh, dude, you missed it earlier, Tyler, when I was like, big boy, want big sandwiches? You want big boy sandwich, Sam? Damn big boy Sammy Sams? Dude, Tyler has this really bad. Or just always eating on stream, or when we play video games, and he also like face streams himself doing it, so he's like, oh. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it a lot. Thought I heard someone come in the door. Okay, so let's go into this. Put another point there. Inventory here. Pick. Anything with a check mark is currently equipped. Right. Junket. Just do that too. Let's throw these away. Oh, go. Sell that junk. You guys remember the good old days of constantly playing like online games on like Xbox Live, and there's always someone who's just like into the microphone. You're just like, dude, are you fucking okay?
You're in the splash zone, baby! Yeah! The Rippers have come to spread their madness!
Oh, that's the guy! He's got the key to the chest for the glide packs! Oh, I never get hurt!
Oh. Oh shit, fuck.
Drop the key! Grab it, rookie!
Is everything dead over here? Jesus. Good. Energy shield. On kill, patron chance to, yeah, let's try that. Look at this bad boy. This beginning portion of the game where you're just like constantly like, that's an upgrade. Well, that's an upgrade. Well, that's an upgrade.
Nice! His chest should be right nearby.
This is a mine, isn't it? Pedal plasma grenade. Okay, it's a sticky grenade. Cool. So what are some big questions that you guys have so far? Like, hey, things look great, but here's the big things I'm worried about, or here's the things that I'm not sure of. What sticks out? Or do you like what you see? Oh, there it is. Okay, so if I jump in the air and press shift, now I can just mid-air dodge. And we glide.
Beautiful. Now you can glide in the air like a majestic dove or a receipt you have to.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine the glory of pooping in something of this ilk? A little scared, but could you imagine the glory? Oh, baby, look at this fucking thing. Well, of course, why wouldn't it be? Can't wait to get more slots in this bitch, too. Let's go ahead and...
Another loyal devotee.
Good so far, Snoop. Pretty cool. Oh, assault rifle mode? That's cool. We can use assault rifle ammo, which is nice. And this. And cash, okay. We are Amon. Amar.
On your knees!
Story is just kind of like a little... The easiest analog for the story is very, like... totalitarian overlord gets overthrown by... Oh no, I forgot to slide right there. Totalitarian overlord gets overthrown by resistance type of stuff, you know what I mean? Like, it's like you're playing Star Wars.
I was beginning to think I hallucinated you.
I trust not my eye. I trust only in the unknowable God, whose tenets are inscrutable to mortals such as I.
Told, I'm converted, but I have to warn you, I'm highly credulous and will immediately jump ship for the next person to hand me a brochure. Now that you have the glide pack, you can get across to the tower and send the elevator down for
Another
me
loyal
on the level.
devotee.
Multi-classing for sure is a cool thing, but I think the fact that you can kind of like flex around very easily, and these trees are pretty vast and different, is pretty fun. I think too, when I finally get to a place where I can like farm bosses, I think, fuck, you guys will like that. So you saw the power fist play, like of me jumping around using the thunder fit, like the mace fist, the fire mace. Oh, what if you guys thought was a cooler playstyle? Have you liked this style more? Yeah, this doesn't really acknowledge food's existence at all. How much marketing stuff have you seen? I can show you something from a marketing standpoint that might get you excited. It's not like it's not a spoiler, but if you didn't know it was in there, you'd be like, oh man.
It is locked down. I require proper clearance.
Well, what we're doing with this axe throwing is it'll be a minion build.
Oh, the triangle on the elevator looked like.
Here, and let me show you this. This might excite you. Oh, never mind. I decided I don't want to do it. I don't want to spoil anything. This is the Viking guy. I think honestly, I think that the characters at first blush are kind of boring looking. I think that was kind of an issue that they had. Where am I going? Oh, look at this. Is it Matt Mercer? Someone, I looked it up and said Ray something else. That might be why it sounds so familiar. Oh, that's where we gotta go. Okay. Get clearance for the elevator. Yeah, see, I hate that Almond's the most popular. Yeah, they have lots of personality. Almond almost sounds like a blacksmith monk. It's like Ray Smith or something that I looked up online. With Almond being the most popular, like it definitely makes me want to try a different one. So that I can have like a build for multiple classes that people don't want to play, usually. Ray Chase, thank you, not Smith. Oh, what the fuck? Why did it do... I didn't see this. It says to go back over here. Damn it. It didn't want me to get... What is this?
This is an interesting
we're here. Might as well check it. It's not like it's gotten that far. The Malawan chick is all about support.
Gotta get closer.
So Vex has minions, like her thing is summoning. But everyone pretty much has menus they can play for. They can dabble with. Yeah, man, it's about time for you guys to start getting in. It should start soon for you. Oh, why did this send me over here? What the fuck was over here? That it was like you might want. Okay, well, what's up there? What's up there? Yeah, you can do Vex as just a ranged blaster if you wanted to.
Another loyal devotee.
That was weird. I don't know why it made me do that. Oh, that was just my active checkpoint. That's just some heals and buffs, yes. Heals, mainly heals. Oh no, there are buffs. She can buff too. But yeah, Marlo is the only support character. But she does have one tree that is not support. It's like straight up actual damage. So what I'm thinking of doing is there any stealth builds? There's no stealth in this game just yet, Logan. But there are 2 more Vault Hunters that are coming. And they might have stealth. I'm gonna do a video that goes through 4 builds. Oh yeah, Smoky Fantastico. Why wouldn't I? Rafa. Rafa uses like two blades, or he's got like 2 cannons on his back. He's really cool. I was between this guy or Rafa. And I almost wish I had played Rafa. There we go. I'm gonna get this at least. I have a cool Rafa build that I've already made. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a video that just got like 4 beginner builds. Like, hey, here's some good leveling builds, use these. Would you guys want that video done like first? Like, I could do like a beginner's tip video. Which ability? I mean, Rafa is definitely really cool. I don't think he's very forgettable.
A steadfast supporter.
Oh. There's nothing that really focuses on that just yet. Where the fuck do I have to go? Claim safe house to unlock fast travel. I wasn't paying attention. They probably told me exactly how to do this. But the build that I played, I was much further. So I have no idea what to do. Also doesn't help that I can't really hear the game very well. Which are 200s though, hopefully they make more unique. I don't know if I know, but I think I know who they are.
More obstacles fall before my righteous quest.
This guy can kind of be a Space Marine. Yes, the two new ones are. They have it announced on the roadmap. So for customization, you can pretty much just like go, cool, here you go. Or here you go. So there's options. There's options to kind of make them. Oh shit. That's very much helmetless Space Marine, right? Is it next year? Okay. Like Q1 of next year though, right? Starcraft name? Dude, it is... Amon is named after Amon Amarth. Okay, what am I not getting? There's no real money in the game. There's no transaction store. God, I wish I had paid attention when the fucking claptrap was saying what to do. There's a way to mission. The review embargo should be in 15 minutes. It said press the button. Yeah, I couldn't hear him say that. I mean, can't press a button. That's kind of cool. Colorful realism. Get clearance for the elevator. Where the fuck is the clearance? This little guy's supposed to point where I go, too. This wheel. I missed the instruction, and now I don't know what to do. There's a room in there. I mean, that's the outpost. You get outposts, you can like teleport to them and everything, but... we just came from the lower floor. Dude, just fucking not paying attention. It fucked my own game up. Gotcha. Now help him with his ripper problems before us. Get a clearance for the elevator. Why don't we get the fucking clearance? There was a button that does something. Might have to. I mean, I'm not opposed to restarting as Rafa, so you guys can see Rafa, though. Another floor is just straight down. That's a problem. Looks more like Apex Legends. Looks exactly like Borderlands to me. I mean, it's not a desert planet, so that's fair, but it's a different planet. Rafa is a Zane looking guy, yes. Wait, what was that? Billy Zane is in this movie. The bridge part is what I was looking at. Like maybe it's on the bridge. Point of interest. No, it's not bugged. It told me to do something Vapor for blood. And I just figured it would just be like, all right, there, press E, and I didn't see it, so it's on me. Like this is, you can see that this is the area that it's in. So when you get to this part, pay the fuck attention, guys. Echo, you're supposed to fucking help me. This is the best lesson you can teach us. It really is. There's so not only is there quest markers, if I leave this area, the quest marker points over here. And you see this circle? That's the part I have to look for it in.
Gruesome, but necessary.
Was it? Just shooting, killing everything, I guess. Did I? He said something about check the corpses, I think. Oh, got it.
It's working. I ascend.
Whoops.
I could kiss you, but only if you were into it, and if I were in any way attracted to humans, and if I had a mouth. I have no mouth, and I must kiss. Now, rookie, we have a sacrosanct mission as
This guy right here.
We must broadcast a message of hope to the people of Kairos. This place will make a great safe house too. It's got a fast travel and everything. And open. Oh, ow. Rookie,
Real IGN moment for sure, dude.
Okay, first thing, find the data pad with the security codes to claim this site as Safe House of the Crimson Resistance.
I listened to him that time. Find the data pad. There it is. See, why couldn't we have that? Why couldn't I have had that before? You know? I feel like that's a pretty good thing to tell me where to go. It doesn't go, hey, why don't you look for someone in this fucking general area? It goes, oh, it's right here.
Good hunting, recruit. Now, use Echo 4 on that console to seize this tower for our great cause. Getting me off this damn planet!
Is Randy Pitchford the final boss? Randy Pitchford's everyone's final boss, man. I wanted to kind of do like a video on that and the fact that it's like the badge of honor that we throw on like the OG game developers is not really a badge anymore, right? It's like saying like Michael Jordan could still throw up a 100-point game.
I just wanted to make sure
Can't.
you remembered. The point is, we gotta win hearts and minds if we want people to throw their bodies into the wood chipper of rebellion.
Like Richard Garriott is not. Richard Garriott has not been Richard Garriott for for like 4 games worth of Richard Garriott. Randy Pitchford, we're gonna see if he's gonna step up here with Borderlands 4. I already know the answer to that one. Todd Howard. Todd Howard's old hat, man. I gotta be honest. I have no hope for Elder Scrolls 6. Because the formula is too tried, or it's too tired, it's too boring. Look at look at Blizzard. Blizzard used to be Paragon, right? If a game came out and Blizzard did it, you know it was gonna be fucking good. I don't think that Elder Scrolls has fallen off. I just think Elder Scrolls is Elder Scrolls. I think it's time to stop the Elder Scrolls brand. I think brand recognition is powerful and it's strong, but it slaves you to things. No, he doesn't. You have that option, Kira. I can shut it off.
Are you okay?
Okay? That was pure voltage! Drinking straight from the hose, baby! Plug me back in! I can go all day!
Hello? Crimson Resistance, do you copy? This is Rush with the Outbounders. We heard your message and it couldn't have come at a better time.
You know, Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 are games that have held up. Elder Scrolls isn't.
Ooh, our first takers! Sounds like a vicious battle for freedom you've got ahead of you, rookie!
Me? I thought you were a one-robot army.
Yeah! And the Order has
3 more minutes and you guys can jump in, I believe.
No way I'm getting in the middle of all that! Field promotion! I dub the Acting Vice Admiral of the Crimson Resistance! In the blind! Good luck! Now go save those Outbounder guys! They seem like they're in a...
No, that's me. Don't worry about it. I just alt-tab real quick. That was me. I alt-tabbed. So now you have these bounties you can do too, because you're dealing with an open world. So you have a bunch of stuff that you can do now to track through the open world and do, which is kind of fun. So you can go kill specific bosses, get specific things from it.
This creature stole my lunch and my heart. But I'm mostly mad at I've got a hankering for meat. Raw meat. The animal variety. Save my dark urge.
Oh, vending machine.
They don't let me cut off more, but what they don't know won't hurt them.
Yeah, Steam reviews I would never ever listen to Steam reviews, because those are mixed reviews, because people didn't look at they probably didn't look at like, oh, I can't play it, it's this game shit. Like, did you look at the requirements? I think Steam should start to give you warnings. Hey, because Steam knows what your system is. You have you're below the required settings, and it should be part of the review. Yeah, exactly. Like, hey, if so it's like when you look at someone's review, you can see how long they've played. You should also be able to see if they've met minimum or required specs. You know, honestly, even individual reviews, man. Yeah, the best way to judge the game. Wait until, if you're on the fence, you know you have a friend that always plays these games. Wait for them to get it. My opinion of things is usually always very positive, and that's not because this is my job and I don't like to release negative press. It's just because I think there's too much negativity on the internet. So I can see the merit in individual things, and I can see things, and I personally get very hyped up and excited to do stuff. So it's easy for me to talk positively about everything that I'm doing. I feel like YouTube reviews are always negative. Critic reviews are always like middlingly positive to overwhelmingly positive. The best representation of the game is going to be a friend that always plays these games, and ask him like, hey, what's your opinion? Also, you buy it, play it for 2 hours, put a fucking stopwatch on your phone for an hour 50. At an hour 50, stop. Then you can return it if you really don't like it. 2 hours is, you can't play it for more than 2 hours to return on Steam. Only if you bought it through Steam, though, of course. Which reminds me, if you guys are going to buy the game, make sure you use this code through Fanatical. It helps me out. Item of the day, energy shield.
See, that wasn't so bad now, was it? Don't go outshining me now. Hurry! Supplies are limited.
I think it changed down to 2 hours. I could have sworn. Can you look up the return policy? I don't know anymore.
I'll miss our little shot.
Oh man, Hannah Banana Barbarian gave out 5 community subs again. Hot bitch. Thank you. Thank you. What you've done. You're gonna spoil these people.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Here.
Praise the sub.
I thought you could access your bank through here.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Way different, Delando. Way different.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
I gotta go to the HQ, that's why.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
No escape. There's nowhere to hide.
Your friend learned that lesson. You don't.
So remember how I said if you want to do a boss fight, all you need to do is do this. So this is the Encore machine, I'll just call it. You just go over here and activate this, and you just keep fighting Splash Zone over and over and over. So if you want to get specific things from it, you can just go ahead and do that.
I may not have been able to feel the knife entering his chest, but that sound.
Rather than having to fight through to where he is.
Or were you more focused on the light fading from his eyes? So hard to choose. His final thoughts were of you, and how you failed him. I just thought you should know.
Good in the force.
Rookie. I know we're saving the planet and all, but you're still a vault hunter. If you want to get access to the vaults of Kairos, you'll have to find the pieces of the vault keys scattered around Kairos. There are decommissioned silos around the world that can help point your Echo Board to a nearby vault key fragment. I'll mark one on your map.
Have me with all your might!
Oh no.
Time to get my hands dirty.
Oh shit, fuck me. He's invisible. God, he's so strong. It's not gonna feel good.
Killing that creature.
Well, got the reward. I'll probably oh, that's fucking level 50. Out what? Gotta push it in banks. The order. I like that. Finally got a level 3 slot here. Looming Mookie. God, could you imagine? So apparently, if apparently Randy Pritchford was saying about that. We's like, I had nothing to do with that movie at all. I'm like, that's so funny. Like, hey, let's ask the people that made the game about the game that we're gonna do a movie out of, and they're all like, nope, weren't consulted on it. So funny. Another one over there. Okay, cool. Guys, we are at 25% of the way to our 300 goal. Thank you so much, September, making it fucking rain. Any other questions? Anything that you guys want to see? Happy to show off more stuff. Happy to talk about things. I'm even happy to re-roll back to Rafa if you want. What, I mean, what game, which version would I buy if it wasn't my job? Depends. How big of a fan are you, Dragonling? Oh shit, Elrath made a ring with 10 of these bad bitches. Thank you, man.
It fills you with determination.
Oh, dude, that is a hot take. The first season of Fallout was so good that it made me play again for the first time in ages. It made me go, oh man, Fallout 4 was not nearly as bad as I thought it was. Fallout 4 was actually amazing.
New subscriber arrives. It
fucking feetsies, dude. There you go. There's a foot. You think I won't show you my fucking feet at the drop of a hat? I have well taken care of feet. I'm not afraid to show off what I got, my Hobbiton toes. 10 massive subs, Elrath. Thank you, bro. If you like the computer I've got, it's because of Elrath.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Free feats, dude. Free feats for the bros.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. Our modest fellowship expands.
Our first hidden cache.
Praise the sub.
Let me actually, I forgot to turn this on.
A new
I've been so excited to just like play and show it off that I forgot to turn on
fills you with determination.
instant replay for video stuff. There it is. There's your first instant cache. So you get tons of items, as you would have expected. Someone asked about sniping. There is sniping in the game, but it's not just like, it's not kind of how you maybe would imagine it would be, you know what I mean? I'm not stealthing around and sniping. It's just kind of like, it's very run and gun, I guess you could say. Oh, 2 charges? Baby, please. Yeah, Borderlands, it's just kind of like, I think when people think sniping, you think maybe like, oh, I'm gonna like stealth snipe them. I'm like, nah, not in this game. That's not really a thing. No, there's no one that favors any specific weapon type. Weapon types are just gun damage. Although, you know, to be honest, this is an open world game now, so you could like, here, let's. You know, I guess I never really thought of it because of I've been playing these games for so long, so I could, in theory, do this. There's multiplayer mode. I'm playing single player, I believe. I think it's drop in, drop out. I've not dabbled with it yet.
The Rippers have come to
So it's like I could do like actual sniping here if I want. Like, there's nothing that stops it. Gave this an 8. E. Johns, dude. That's huge. Where the fuck did it go? Honestly, I like that classes aren't gun locked. Oh, that would be in my way.
I am having some
Makes it a lot more fun, in my opinion. I never liked the gun locking where it's like, I don't know if I really want to like finally get an assault rifle. The painter.
Right now.
Cool. What's Pwn doing? Pwn's level 1 Exo Soldier. That's level 1 Exo Soldier, and that is level 54 tonight. Yeah, but it also limits you. And if you don't end up getting a gun for that in a long time, it just kind of feels shitty, you know what I mean? No. Rapid grenade. It's a rapid grenade. because I've definitely played where I've focused on specific gun types. I'm like, cool, I guess I'm just fucking not gonna ever use anything again. Why can't it? Why won't I? I could respec before, but I don't know what's stopping me. So SDU, you use this to increase things. We're definitely going to increase our backpack first because we just got 50 of them. I mean, I'm gonna honestly just fill that up first. There we go. No, I haven't struggled with ammunition really yet. Yes, it does, Dragon. Game's great, Shrogs. We'll hold off on the rest of this for now. We got a bunch more of that stuff too. Okay, so let's go ahead. Oh. Fuck yeah, you're downloading right now, you hog having hog. Also, for those wondering, if you're just curious about how big this game is. No, we haven't done the winner yet.
I call this move
Everybody look at me, look at me.
Oh, I said the wrong building. No. Oops. Be here, that's all you gotta do, the giveaway. Fuck that up. I didn't know I switched my thing on accident. I don't know if I like that assault rifle very much. I wonder how the shotgun is. You haven't used shotgun yet? Oh, that's a fucking weird shotgun. Well, it's a Borderlands shotgun, that's for sure. Okay. I guess you have to find out, Dragonland. Yeah. There's little side bosses that I'm dealing with right now. I wish... We will get to a boss soon, though. That's so funny. You didn't go, have you ever seen a body like this? Ah! Oh.
Accept defeat, you silly bastards!
There was a river attack. Well, that's a relief. Suppose I owe you the full story now. In here, stranger. Just need a minute to... Well, I just need a minute.
Guys, I have critical news right now. I've been pretty good about it. I've been pretty patient. And I basically woke up. I did some stuff. And then I started streaming. So if you're new to my streams, I have the paid version of RestreamBot, but yes, you can get it for free. And because I was able, I had to do so many things in a flurry. It means that I didn't get to do something. Poop time indeed. Boom! Enjoy my brother's music. I will be back in like 5 minutes. Boom. Just like that, we're back. No, I've not done the thing yet. You know what? I don't know what he wanted me to do.
Got a right nasty feeling about these.
You are as free as one can be on this world. Are you well?
Me? Hardly. Look at all this. Arpa hired me to keep this place spotless. So much for that.
I'm turn this up a bit for myself.
I owe him that much at least.
Perhaps I can assist. What can you recall of this tragedy, stranger?
I'm Byron. Arpa's me cousin. Was, I suppose. I heard him out here talking with some stranger. Then suddenly the Rippers come pouring up out of the ground like a pack of devils. He shouted at Then I heard them Rippers screaming. Gunshots. It went quiet after a bit. I heard the stranger's voice. Then the screaming started again. This time it was Harper.
Wipe with the seashells.
And all the while I huddled in that room, hardly daring to breathe. Bloody coward.
It is not cowardice to avoid an unwinnable battle. The soil is rich with the blood of brave fools. Now wait here while I survey for clues.
Search the barn.
A tally in blood. Truly grisly. But what could it indicate? These Rippers were slain by one skilled shooter.
No, it is
our killer armed and extremely dangerous.
Ray Chase. It is not Matt Mercer.
Did all this alone. Bloody monster.
Ray Chase, Matt Mercer, and Travis, the guy on Critical Role, what's his name's wife, all have very similar ranges. Also Chris, not Chris Templeman, maybe it is Chris Templeman. No. Chris Templeman is Kane. Who voiced... Not McCree, that's Matt Mercer. Fucking Gorilla. Travis Willingham, thank you. Married to Laura Bailey. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe it is Chris Templeman. Yeah, they'll have similar vibes for sure. Who the fuck is the voice of the gorilla in Overwatch? Crispin Freeman, that's it. Crispin Freeman, not Templeman. Crispin Freeman is also the voice of the wizard. They all have very similar voice vibes, like very like dark, brooding, deep baritone voice. Let's see. Oopsies.
It's safe to assume these limbs weren't here before, yes?
Those are Harper's. Spent enough time watching his hands at work to recognize them when they're still.
Hag chow. Anything glowing green in here? One of the best things that Borderlands 3 added, maybe 2 had, and I just don't remember it, but the ability to pick things up and immediately put it into a junk. Alright, biggest critique so far? More... Like, searching for quest items is fun, to a point. Oh, there it is.
Blood. Too much blood for a clean kill. This poor beast struggled while someone toyed with it.
That one's Rufus. Sweet as a lamb and twice as tender, Harper used to say.
Brisson Marinara, how fucking dare you?
No matter how big he got, Harper refused to send him to the grinder. Might have been quicker that way, at least.
Thank you, Julian. Thank you for showing us your true colors. Find Harper.
How brief is a smile? How long is a laugh? Happiness is horror's other half. Keep every sorrow, the meager, the mean. I only ask for what's left in between.
Bones and bones. Harper? Harper! What the hell is all this? What kind of monster would do this to a man?
My deepest sympathies, Byron. Allow me to help get Harper down, at least.
Harper? We'll get the bastard that's
No,
done this.
you have to come onto Twitch.
Just need to figure out what the hell this all means.
These rippers also fell by the killer's hand, but they were a surprise. This stranger was here for Harper. After dispatching them, the killer took the axe to Harper, left the radio as a message, prepared this display over the grinder. And the killer wanted us to see.
Bloody hell.
That first radio. Even a canny hunter
The
leaves a
thank you for
trail.
7 up Prime, man.
A new
We're definitely a
subscriber
vlogger.
arrives. It fills you with
I'm very excited for that new
determination.
DLC.
All this has done my head in. Can't think with that bloody grinder.
Of course, the grinder. Once it is stilled, retrieving the body and radio will be a trivial task.
The control was right over here. I'll keep watch from here. You hit the shut off. Cap this.
Guys, if you have a Prime sub you've not used, use it on me. And if you also, if you want to use it on me, that is, if you want to pick the game up, you can use that link right there. I will get, I think, an 8% commission. But there's also 13% off if you want to just buy the game through that link instead. It covers all of the options. Okay, activate kill switch. Oh, it's over there. I thought he was saying the control was over here. What update? Yeah, they did a day 1 patch. Ethel, thank you for 7 up as well.
Modest fellowship expands.
Is it off?
Praise the
Not at
sun.
all. If anything, it made it worse.
That's displeasing. There must be some way to disable it.
I
yes.
know how we're gonna disable this. Yeah, people are always gonna lose their mind over. You know, like I was saying about this earlier, the UG. If you go to play a game, Steam should warn you and say you don't meet the minimum or the recommended specs. And with your review, it should say that this person has either one of those, a recommended or minimum specs. Because it doesn't, it's like coloring, like the game's performance is terrible. And it's like, yeah, but you don't even reach the minimum. So it's not the game, it's you. It's a you problem, brother. Also, guys, absolutely, I'll be doing more builds, don't you worry. Make sure, if you're gonna play today, download the drivers now. Download your NVIDIA drivers now. Get your NVIDIA drivers now. Hey, make sure you get your NVIDIA drivers right now. Got them? 48 meters, so it's what, up there? Oh man, Hannah, stop it, stop. You're making it rain too much. There's just so many subs. Thank you, Hannah. The drivers, you need drivers. Make sure you get the drivers.
Praise the sub.
No AMD drivers? I don't know anything about those.
A new subscriber arrives. It
Or the coolant regulator.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Oh, they're outside.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Fuel intake standby off. Just freeze the other tank and it'll shut the grind off.
And it's over here. If you got a prime sub from Hannah, make sure, not prime sub, a sub from Hannah, make sure you say thank you. Oh, fuck, I always forget that. No. Where? Oh. Shit.
Did you think you could kill me with trinkets?
Well, yeah, console's all at 30 frames. Honestly, people complaining about consoles being at 30 frames, I think it's just time to realize that, like, visual fidelity is never gonna, like, catch up to where it needs to be competitive with PCs. So if you're playing on a console, it's gonna be 30 frames. Very few games are gonna play 60 frames on console.
Now Hopper's body can be retrieved and inspected.
It's an unfortunate kind of situation, but it just kind of is what it is. Ah, damn it again. Hard difficulty. Because hard difficulty has increased drops in experience. It's gonna be so much better when I can detonate that shit. Ah, God. Yeah, because these games aren't really hard, right? They're only hard at the very beginning.
It fills you with determination.
It's not gonna happen, it's not gonna happen, it's not gonna happen. Oh, it's not gonna, oh. First death, first death.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. Our modest fellowship expands.
It should be on. What the fuck?
Praise the sub.
Thank you, Julian. Giving out 5 community subs. Hannah gave another community sub?
Subscriber
God damn,
arrives.
Hannah. We're at 93
with determination.
out of 227. I'm 277. Actually, so we're actually technically at 123, I think. Or 127.
It fills you with determination.
It's great, Matt. Don't listen to all those Steam reviews. People don't have computers. We have not had a single hiccup, or even actually, surprising as someone who is streaming, I have not had a significant drop in frames per second. I don't know, though. You guys are watching, and I'm the streamer, right? So obviously I'm going to err on the side of positivity. What have you guys thought from your viewership of this, performance-wise? Damn right, there's poop.
Another loyal devotee.
Because it's one thing for me to say that it looks great, and you jump into like a snippet, right? But we've been streaming now for 3 hours, and that's everyone's opinion, that it's solid. I knew that was going to be the case.
Sod it. It's not like there's much left of him to be careful with.
This axe is exceptionally honed.
Aye, and it weren't Arbor's. That's an Armageddon Pro Series, top of the line. Arbor always wanted one for the farm, but he could never afford it.
Time is a prison with bars made of years, locks made of moments, windows of tears. Time is a question, unceasing, uncertain, a hollow behind a roaring curtain.
Boys, that noise will draw more
No homo, but you must get laid a lot. I don't.
Byron, locate shelter.
I haven't had sex in
well ahead of you.
5 years? 4 years? Thanks, man. Appreciate that, Ryan. You got a good name, because that's my name, brother. No time for sex when you're trying to raise a dog and a YouTube channel and succulents. See, the problem is that I'm trying to have sex with Julian. I'm like, Julian, let me get that Danish dick. And he's like, no, sorry, this penis is off limits. I'm like, whatever, Julian. I guess you're not as progressive as I once thought you were. Our friendship means nothing. No, I don't remember how to do it. How does one clitoris? Dude, that thing just fucking made a fucking singularity. Oh, I know why I said that. I knew if I said Danish, it would make me mad. That's why I did it. Julian is Dutch. And if you've ever heard the Dutch language, it sounds like Klingon.
Byron, I have laid waste to our enemies. You may safely return.
That's,
Did we?
that's all right. I'm just gonna stay here for a bit. You go ahead and control. Actually, hiding in here with me tools has me thinking it'd be clever to get up a tool shop near town. Only Armageddon axe dealer for miles they are.
Did you see the look on their face?
Oh. Hype Train complete level 4, 43% community contributed with 13 total sub gifts. Thank you so much, bros. Does it matter? Gotta ask, why is this game half the size of it? Yeah, like, does it matter? I mean, isn't that a good thing? Video game compression's come a long way. Also DLC, but, 3 Memoriam. You'll be awarded. Okay. Poor guy. I mean, I don't give a shit. Also, it's one thing is the compression thing, but another thing is to understand that like some games actually put a lot on you client side that doesn't need to be there. Okay, so up there and up there. Okay, so we got to go over there first. Look at this bad boy. What's that bad? What's that bad bitch do? This is almost like remember Tiny Tina's had like the time jumping puzzles? This doesn't look to be timed though. So there's like one over there. The other one was over there? Oh, over here. Let's see.
Circumstances of my arrival, I might find some clue that will lead to my escape. It started, as these mysteries do, with a vault.
Rafa and Amon. Tool shop's over here somewhere? Okay, cool. We'll go over here though to do this. I don't know, I didn't see if I got a level or not. Nope. I fucking respect that. We do got a bunch more SDU though. We can pop into stuff. If you guys have any questions, let me know. I do. Is anyone in chat playing Rafa or want to play Rafa? Man, I wish I could give you good comparisons.
Well, that sounds dangerous.
Ahoy!
Who knows what these criminals are capable of?
Didn't your brother just get out of prison?
Oh, that.
I know you're playing Rafa Pone. Dirty boy. Yeah, I can't remember a lot of the names of the hunters.
And I'd love to hear what you consider real crimes.
I actually don't end up... I didn't beat Borderlands 1 and 2. Borderlands games typically don't hold my interest for long periods of time. I don't know why. This one I think is different because it just doesn't feel... It doesn't feel flat. It feels dynamic because I feel like I can jump, I can go to places, I can do things. I don't know, I just kind of always felt like the linear approach to Borderlands 1, 2, 3 just always kind of bored me. And I think that's why I like Tiny Tina's, because it felt a little bit more open world. Oh, fuck it. Ah, dude. Oh. These rewards are all right here. We didn't choose any of them. Apparently liking Tiny Tina is like a hot take. I have not, kind of. It's pretty good. Depends on what you're talking about though. Like the AI for the cannons on Rafa, it's based off your target. So whatever you're facing, it just goes ahead and attacks. I mean, they're pretty good. They just lock on and go to town. It's easy for the game to kind of, because I think there's less things to collect hearts from the Fade Field Manglers. Was that a Fade Field Mangler I just killed? No one hits a game for more than the, oh, it's over here. Already this direction. We're almost level 7, and then I'll be able to get an augment, and I'm excited to show you guys what those are like. What's this little baby? He snippy snips? Oh. Not much of a sniper, but looks like it'll be fun. Let's mix up some gameplay here. Oh, of course, it's gonna fucking.
Ah, a pre-workout snack.
I think the fact that this is full auto makes it. That was spicy. Remember too, I mean, if you like these scopes, you buy the parts and you just piece out things, which I don't know if we'll get to today. Did not miss a drop. The drop in like an hour and a half. Oh, what is up, Vlad?
The ancient wisdom still holds. Finders,
yeah, you can like commission parts. The end game for this is a lot different than the previous ones. Get fucked, Wildhorn. Oh, I love that.
My quest cannot be halted.
No, no. It's like a constant thing. It's kind of like a part of the progression. Swapping out parts, buying different items, licensing. It's called licensing. Game's great, man. Game is great.
A trove of treasures with no monstrous guardian. Glory!
That's kind of what they didn't want people to have to constantly farm for god rolls, but it's also at the same time, it's much easier to farm for god rolls. Because like I said, you can just go up to an item, a thing over there and go ahead and just respawn a boss. Backpack's full, huh? Ooh, what is this guy? Fuck was that noise? Towards the end, I mean, honestly, yeah, it's kind of, it is. I do it because it helps keep viewership up for me, but should work on your console, be fine. The game was optimized for console, I think. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it's the new manufacturer. I consume shut. And what it does is it basically just allows you to pop back and forth between like different ooh, Series S. Okay, let's not get crazy here. That's sexy. Yeah, how this is now assault rifle ammo or shotgun ammo. And look at that. Okay, it's like an auto shotgun. Versus this is a sniper or a fucking thingy thing. Let's go ahead and I was like, where the fuck is the drop button? Dude, you know how long I've been searching for the bank? So just look at the very bottom. I don't know if you can see it. Am I out of the way? Hold down V. Those items are now at the bank. I was like, how the fuck do I get my items in my bank? And just press X to toggle to junk, of course. It's because I had to poop. It always is, dude. Pooping serious business. I want rarity. There we go. Drop that. Just doesn't sell for as much. I'd rather buy I'd rather pick up the things that are actually going to give me more money. Toss all those and then junk. Although I do kind of like that. Fires a shotgun that deals 20x damage per shot. Michael, are you going to use this link to buy the game though? Because remember, that link does help me out in an 8% commission. And trust me, that shit fucking adds up over time, bros. Splat on you spawns a shock splat. Let's see what that's like. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, look at that assault rifle, Jacobs. Ooh. Thank you, man. Got semi-automatic, that's kind of nice. Okay, so let's just fast travel. It's not involved. It's just kind of, it's like any other looter shooter or anything of that similar ilk. and just sell junk.
Whatever it is.
Refill ammo. Let's just kind of double check we want to use what we got. This thing's nice, but I kind of like the that is junk. I did not like that thing at all.
Don't go outshining me now. They don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know won't hurt them.
I gotta go pee. Right back. Got this bad boy in the mail too. I was trying these out at PAX West, the Game Cert, and they're very nice. Like fucking like they're cheap by comparison to like a dual shot of close up. See it? Best handheld? Man. I actually really like the PS Vita. Bet it didn't really get a lot of support. These things are really sweet. Comes with its own charging dock and everything. But also, and they're out of them right now because I don't even think they're actually in stock yet. Because this is like their newest one. But this thing is, I'm really excited about it actually. So it's kind of like a man, that is a nice feel. You can actually so there's travel on this. Then I can press this button and it's got no travel, just clickies. It's very bueno. And you have you have your bumpers, your triggers, and then you have this other little button right here. You've got 2 buttons on the back. Then you also have, which you can like determine like the travel on those buttons and everything, but you can swap out the M button here. This is Game Sir. And then I can also swap this off. You can even swap off the grips too. So there's gripping, there's like actual like, they're really, really nice controllers. I was playing around with them and it's just a little magnetic thing. Nice, feels good. It's lightweight. And it has charge dock with it, so I don't have to worry about like charging it through like an actual USB the whole goddamn time. You can just drop it right on it. So I'm super stoked. I'm gonna be doing a video on that for them. They're like, will you do a video for us? I'm like, you should send it. You should receive a video post haste. We'll play with that later. Alright, I was waiting for this one to come in, so I'm stoked. Because I've got a scuffed gaming controller, and I find that it really ends. It's more of a pain in the ass than it is boom. That's kind of a bit. It was also super fucking expensive. It looks cool as shit, but it matches actually like my keyboard, but still.
Oh, you'll be back.
Okay, let's get level 7. So guys, we are 3.5 hours into stream. Maybe 3 hours covering my poop. Any other questions? So if we stream tomorrow, do you guys want me to keep playing this guy? Do you guys... I'm gonna play after stream, of course. Yeah, Scuff used to be so good, dude. So good, but it's really... Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Or do you guys want me to try a different character? I could make so my Rafa build is right here for you guys. For anyone that wants to play Rafa. There's 4 characters. I see it charging for me. Oh! Here, there's Rafa for you. No! That's pretty sick. So, skills. We'll come over here and we will put, fuck. Yeah, no, we're good. So now our forge cooldown rate is better. Now we get augments. So augments, the way these work, I'm actually gonna go stand again now. We've been sitting for enough. You will socket augments into your active skills. Yes, I'll be doing build videos in 100%. So I'm going to press E here. So we've got 2 augments, and we're going to get, in total, you're going to get 5 augments across 1 active skill. You can only have 1 augment active at a time. The only person that can break that is Vex. When you go down her... It's the one with the Summon Specters and Reapers. Not Death Trigger. Well, that one, her far right one. That one has a capstone that allows for 2 augments. So you'll get a choice of one of these 5, and then you have a choice of one of these 3 capstones. Capstones will morph a skill one way or another. So, and augments will augment a skill. So looking at this, Axe and Stone. Amon gains increased movement speed for a duration after damaging an enemy with a Forge Axe, which is my ability to throw those axes, and can detonate primed enemies with a melee attack. Detonating a Flame Axe restores action skill cooldown. Detonating a Cryo Axe restores ordnance cooldown. Or I go Endless War. Primed enemies take increased gun damage for each stack of prime. If Amon detonates a primed enemy, a new Forge Axe is spawned that seeks out a nearby enemy. In the scope of a minion build, this is probably the way to go. So we'll go with that. I don't remember how to, like... You can just fucking respec though. And I don't know why I can't yet. Mind for duration will detonate when they die or damaged by forge skill. Yes. So this is how we'll do that. So I'll show you. This will give you a sense of how some of the AI works for that stuff. Oh, I guess to kind of further the explanation here. Further down, we're going to go into this line. But Blade Tempest, Amon now ready to forge swords rather than axes. Choosing Flame or Shock. Consume all charges to launch a barrage of forged swords. I'm playing on PC, Milad. Enemies damaged by forged swords are primed for the duration, just like they normally would be, but not. So you can just basically choose to either shoot a barrage or otherwise. And then eventually we get Storm Surge, where we summon up a big whirlwind of fun. So let me. Where? No, that's great, dude. That's just some tomfoolery. Spin to Wind is more of a Rafa thing, to be honest. We just use this sniper rifle on close range. Like I said, guys, the Axie is the most pet class pecker? No, that would be Vex. Vex is the true minion character.
I pray you find mercy in the afterlife.
Of course.
It's unbelievable. A dastardly property crime
No worries.
in our quiet town. Well, quiet other than all them extremely loud and violent rippers just over there.
Greetings, Toolmonger. Your cooperation is required in solving a murder. Has any of your inventory gone missing recently?
Only some of my most valuable tools. Bunch of fiddly bits, what for tinkering with electronics. Old mess of radios. Couple of premium quality axes. You name it. Listen, you gonna catch the bugger who did this or what?
I will not dignify your doubt with a response. Now tell me, do you know any places a killer may lurk nearby?
We've checked everywhere, except of course for the old cave behind the waterfall. But no one ever goes there on account of all the rippers nearby.
A hollow behind a roaring curtain. Yes, the clue must indicate a cave behind a waterfall. Many thanks.
He reminds me of what's his name's character from. New sponsorships are available. You're in a combos beta. Check your email. I need to put someone up on my screen for this. For Borderlands. There we go. Tangent's always going to get my love. Remember, guys, there are drops right now. They're active until September 30th. I'm already connected, I think. Yeah, we're good. Forsaken Chaos Gun, watch to redeem, watch for 2 hours. So we just gotta watch. Yeah, it should be active right now. This one is, yeah, sure. This is what I was gonna do. Oh, okay. Oh, I gotta try that. That sounds cool as shit. Prison fit, okay. Vehicle hover drive. A new hover drive will be unlocked in the customization menu. Okay. Go over to customizations. Okay, I guess in case you don't know that it exists, there's a bunch of customizations. all sorts of stuff. Oh, what are the Dune drops? Are the Dune Man? Is it Dune Man things? They said that they're like, people are so disappointed with the Dune Man thing that they're gonna like be presenting more of those. Oh, look at my prison body, dude. Oh, fucking jack.com. And you get styles here. So there's this one. Can't you sort these? I thought you could sort these. This one. There's this one down here. Shiny and chrome. And you can also just change primary colors and such, you know? So if I wanted to just go like, oh, press this button. Or press this button. So you can customize this however you want.
A steadfast supporter. A new subscriber arrives.
Hey, thank you very much.
It fills you with determination.
Syrup for subscribing, my dude, on Twitch Prime. You are a true king. Wow, that's pretty sweet looking. I've got this one, or this one, or this one. That's sweet. Okay. Oops. Well. Some Bezos bucks, baby. Free Bezos. Thank you, man. On a KB on a waterfall. Dude, by the way, we're not even on the main quest. We are on a 100% side quest. This is not the main quest of the game. This is the main quest. Which is going to take us in that direction anyway, so. Okay, maybe we can try. That thing means he's primed. That destroys him. Oh, that should have spawned a thing. Did I not put that thing in there? If Amon detonates a primed thing. Oh, I've got to detonate it. Whoops. I'm killing it. They have to just... I have to... What do you mean new Discord? There's no new Discord. Uh-oh. What Discord are you in? Space. Yeah, what Discord are you in, Chase? Gotta make sure I didn't fucking send someone... Yeah, it's the same Discord. Yeah, well, I mean, it is technically a new Discord. I thought I sent people to my personal Discord, which is called Bros, Boners, and Board Games. Okay, so we will throw this, then we do this, to throw that, and now it should, okay, fuck, it should have detonated. Jesus.
A good shot from a solid gun.
Yeah, it costs you money though if you die, because it's a clone of you. What am I? This should be working. Charge skill, ready to forge axe, thrown. Enemies damaged with flashes are primed for duration and will detonate when they die or are damaged by a forge skill dealing damage to nearby enemies. If one detonates a primed before. I should actually spawn that 6,000 nearby. Huh? It should be working. There. Not dead. Look at that music.
One down, and all needs to go, eh?
That singularity is super sick. That's super sick. That is super sick.
And I do not like it.
Shit, missed him.
Accept your end.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet, man. That's pretty fucking cool, dude. Gotta goddamn say. Yeah, they should be, Oh shit.
Close and personal.
I've gotten it to work before. Kind of. It just depends. Elements do certain things. Like electric elements take down shields quicker. Flesh will get eaten by fire faster. That guy had armor on, so corrosive would have done more damage to him. So it's the elements are situational based. A health bar is the indication of what element you're supposed to use. That might be a good thing to talk about in a video. Guys, it's time. I haven't done one of these in forever. Time to get a new notepad. Yeah. Tips, 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 tips. If there's anything else you guys would that I've explained that you would think that, oh man, I wish I'm glad I know that now. Let me know and I'll explain it in a tips video.
A steadfast supporter.
Take this silo over. The fourth one's shtick is that she is a support class, and she's the only character that can actively heal and get people up from range. So she can. Where's Roman? Where's Roman? Where's Roman? Oh, it's Roman. She's the only one that can, like, if you're in second wind mode, she can directly resurrect you. There's Roman. Yeah, she also has a thing she can do for straight damage. Haven't seen a worthy what's the call of the day, to be honest. Okay, on this way. Like, her other abilities are very kind of just want to keep buying. I haven't had a single problem with ammo. There's so much ammo in the game, so I'm just trying to keep my backpack topped off as fast as I can. I feel like the game just has so many options for ammo. Because that was kind of a gripe of 3. You run out of ammo so fucking fast in that game.
Town with all its disgusting stairs is a place I call hell. The residents had a different name, but they're dead, so who cares?
Yeah, it might be, right? And there's so many passives that can restore your ammo. Like, Roth has tons of passives that are just like, oh, you use overdrive, your ammo restores over time. If you use your forge abilities, it restores over time. There's lots of ammo-centric passives nowadays. God damn these fucking roofs. Son of a bitch. It wasn't Spider-Man, it was Spider-Han.
Can you surprise me, Ripper?
So there are raids, from what I understand.
A hollow behind a roaring curtain. An apt description. A killer surely lurks nearby.
Oh shit. Oops. The cool thing is, what happens if I switch to... Oh, underbarrel shotgun, I didn't see that part. So fun. That is so fun.
Okay, let's see how it is.
As always, guys, if you have any questions, anything like that, just go ahead and ask. Let me know. Happy to help out. That detonator should generate a fucking thing for me. The fact that I can just keep things in that, like, singularity is so sick. Oh no! No! That boss fight was super sick. You have to pull the panels off and you can only hit its criticals, then he turns the floor into molten lava. Like, it was definitely very involved. And then, like, you just, there's way more mechanics. Fuck, that cost me 8k to resurrect. PC specs can be found below.
Heaving cleave.
If you're concerned about the Steam reviews and the relative performance of the game, it has been bombed by people that don't have working computers. They're playing on a toaster, probably. A sentient one at that. On their Samsung fridge. My milk is expired, but the game can't play. What is your question? Dude, if you're good at 5090, bro, I'd love it. Oh, what's this?
Is a promise to murder the creed, to silence the echo, to waken from dream. Embrace the end, and you're never alone. It sweetens the blood and softens the stone.
Your path is at its end. The axe, the radio, the waterfall, it all leads here, to you.
The sadness. The sickness. No more bad thoughts. No more bitterness. Forever frozen and free. Forever frozen free. Join me.
Oh, I'm having fun for sure, dude. I think. Oh.
You will know pain. So many questions. Who is
I kind of have.
killer?
I have a problem with Borderlands games. I think they're very fun ideas, but I don't think they're really good games.
The first
I get bored of them very quickly.
the thrill of the flight.
I'm not bored of this game
Happiest hours of all?
because
Or is it the
I think it's got a lot of fun layers and mechanics that you experience quickly
innocent faith?
versus having to wait a long time. Borderlands 2, 1, 2, and 3, you really kind of have to wait a long time before a lot of stuff kicks in. We've been playing for 4 hours and you guys have already seen stuff. I've played the game for longer, but
This man was merely a brainwashed pawn in the killer's twisted game.
much more an onion, much more an onion. Because there's more layers to the way that things
killed the
interact.
psychopath, but I don't think that was the real killer. Trail's gone cold.
Like putting charges on a lot of the abilities. I think in the past I would use the abilities a little too much like, well, I'll want to save this for like a big moment. And actually, you know what, this is a good thing to talk about too. Let me do something real quick. And actually, I find that I'm constantly having fun in the game versus, okay, I'm waiting for all this stuff. You know, like, oh, okay, these abilities, let me constantly use them. Let me constantly use them. Let me do this record real quick. So one big thing with Borderlands is you're going to have a ton of discoverables to find in the game. You'll find that these little locations right here have a little undiscovered icon, and then you'll walk into that. You'll discover the location. It'll be a point of interest, like here's Plungeford. And around, you'll find vault symbols or a propaganda speaker or a bunch of little mini games. And like this right here, like a Evocarium or a survivalist cache. It's important that you do them, but the game doesn't necessarily throw them into your face unless you check your map. You can just stumble upon them, there's no big deal, but you'll be able to get a lot of things from this. Any of the resources for your SDU, any new items, any new customizations, a lot of different things will be unlocked by doing this. So make sure you're always checking your map when you jump into a new area so that you make sure that you get any of the things from these locations to make sure that you maximize all of the cool stuff that you can get within Borderlands 4. Just a quick one. Just a quick one. About to go knock all those out. I don't want to have to go like create that. Yeah. I like that the grapple too is not. The grapple is like, yeah, it's there, but it's not excessive. It was one thing I was worried about the grapple. It would just be like another fucking thing that's all over the place. I think it's underneath me. It's in here. Like a lot of those games that have a call to action. Symbol of resistance is a place where vault hunting is outlawed. Take heart. We're not alone. There we go. It's like, oh, we've added grappling to Sekiro. Okay. We've had from oh JP, you naughty bitch. Like now you can grapple in this game, and then the game is just pretty much about grappling at that point. You're like, great, another mechanic. But this is just kind of like, hey, the grapple, yeah, sure, you can grapple to certain locations that are visible, but the biggest thing the grapple does is this. You can throw those to add elements. I like it a lot. Okay, baby. Oh, no. Like, I love that I'm already using fun, like, singularity shit, and it's just not very far into the game. Usually that's kind of stuff that you find a little bit later. Ugh. Pop this over to fucking... Oh, no!
You hack, I will smash. You enjoy our team dynamic.
Like, that's cool as fuck, man. Oh!
My horse yet beats.
The music depends on the enemies you're fighting.
Jacobs does not brag in vain.
So when we fought like those other enemies, like the kind of like cyborg looking ones, it's kind of a little bit more like synth wavy.
My arm is ready.
Oops. We're finding what hard to believe. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea the composer, unfortunately. I'm sorry, man. Yes, it's time. Our minion build can now minion. So now whenever I use the forge skill, I spawn an axe forge drone that attacks nearby enemies for a duration. Activating a forge skill will, while tempered pyre is active, fully restores the duration. So this lasts for 20 seconds. The build is getting there. So forge skill is this. That's in my axe, gonna fly around and do damage. So we're gonna have those floating around everywhere. And the point would be to get our forge skill recycle up quicker.
The people of Kairos deserve to hear their own voices.
But one of those should be spawning with this. Like, this is kind of pissing me off. So the nice thing too is, like, I can just pop to that whenever I want. Augments are swappable, hot swappable. Like, this is supposed to summon up a forge axe. And I'm not seeing it do it, which is different than the forge axe drone here, I think. So eventually, though, we'll have it so that, when we put the things together and throw it, that's our forge skill. When we just throw one at a time, that's our action skill. So we'll be able to summon up a axe when we do the forge skill. We'll be able to summon up a sword when we do the action skill. And then eventually, whenever we use Ordnance, it'll summon up a hammer. So we'll have 3 minions going around for us. Ain't that fucking sick? As we kind of get closer to the end of the stream too, I can do builds for people if they want builds really quick. I can make you guys some builds. I can be a hammer titan. So if I want chase, I can switch over to this. Here's this active skill. Oh man, I can't do it. Got to be on a recycle. Well, this forge skill does use a huge molten forge hammer and slams it into the ground. Yes, PC spec should be in the description. Matloaf, they might be wrong in the YouTube description, not gonna lie to you. Oh, fuck it. Oh, fuck you. You might want to check out the Twitch description, it's for sure, right? Just remember, using that forge axe keeps that thing up and active. It refreshes its cooldown. Excuse me. I don't, this thing... Oh yeah, that's not bad. Amon is like a mix of Reinhardt and Brigitte, because he does have a Scourge ability, which is a shield ability, but that shield is similar to Brigitte's shield. And you can also get a whip.
I don't know if us outbounders have to join this Crimson Resistance to get some help, but we're in. This better not be another pyramid scheme. Already got a whole closet full of supplements. Screw it. This is my legally binding verbal confirmation that we'll join the Crimson Resistance.
That small, loud bot will be grateful for his new recruits.
So far, too, I appreciate the humor in this game more. Like, that's fucking funny. Another goddamn pyramid scheme. I have enough supplements in my closet. Like, I know so many people that did that. I got into the fucking Herbalife pyramid scam. So that's up there somehow. How do we get to that? Oh, it's not even up there. Loving it, man. Loving it. Love it. You know, I think the best way to describe it, though, is like, if you don't like these style of games, if you don't like looter shooters or first-person shooters, they're like kind of, now this is open world, I think you will hate Borderlands. And I think that kind of goes without reason, but I think that the video game hype for games gets so absurd that it's like, people kind of start to throw some hate on it, like, dude, that game's probably just trash. And it's like, well, yeah, if you don't like the game, I mean, yeah. I think people think that they have to like it. Some people say this game has millennial humor and it's bad. I don't know, man. Better than fucking Gen Z humor. I mean, so far the humor hasn't been like, it's not, Borderlands 3 just didn't take it, it took itself like not seriously at all, so I didn't believe in the stakes of the story. The humor for this has been very tongue-in-cheek. Right? Isn't that crazy? Kira, that you would dare do such a thing? It feels like they kind of took a lot of the... Because remember, you were using your abilities a lot in Tiny Tina's. And I think that this game kind of has that going for it, in the sense that you use your abilities way more, right? Like, remember, you use your abilities so much in Tiny Tina's compared to, like... Oh, shit. Where the fuck did you come from? compared to like Borderlands 3, for example.
Reinforcements. The entire Crimson Resistance has joined our fight. I can't really see how many of them there are, but it sure sounds like a full battalion.
Dude, look at that shit just fucking worked.
Where did you get reinforcements? Who would even bother helping you?
Oh, I got my last thing. That's why. I was like, what the fuck? Oh shit, missed all those shots. I can't. Oh, oops, sorry, buddy. You're friendly. Oh, Four Jack's doing business over there. I got caught on my own. I did it myself. Canelo over here fucking revived me. Thanks to doing before your fight on Saturday. I appreciate it, man. Oh, by the way, NPCs revive you.
Secret weapon? Don't like the sound of that. I've worked way too hard on my physique to have it turned into goo. At least we're safe for now. Thanks to you. Come on down to the bunker. There's an access tunnel near the bridge. I'll make sure the door's unlocked.
Oh, there's lots of little goodies in this area, man. Golden chest.
Hello, this on? Got a missile landed out this way not too long ago. Pretty sure it's a dud, but who knows? It beeps every now and again, almost like it's talking. I kinda like having it around, but the beep's got some folks worried it'll, you know, blow up on us. Heard you Vault Hunters like dangerous things, so here you go.
If there is a risk of danger and so many in need of protection, I must render aid.
So echo logs are kind of like these cookie crumbs that give you a path towards like hidden things. How any one echo log ends up where it does is questionable, but the contents are often juicy little nuggets of audio entertainment. Like listening in on a call or reading a diary. So go ahead, use your Echo 4 to get your voyeur on.
I'd heard stories of Vault Hunters on Kairos. Zeke, or Zonk, or something like that. But I didn't think I'd ever meet one, let alone that they'd come right to us when we needed help the most. I was going to say they weren't what I expected, but I realized I hadn't even formed expectations. Conway seemed impressed, but I'm not sure that's saying much. Still, there was something about them.
Yeah, they're more personality for sure, right?
Abundance of confidence. I'm not sure.
Otherwise, it's like the Vault Hunter was only talkative in the bits of the story that it interacts with. But no, you actually have personality the whole time, which is very, very fun.
Or do people with those qualities just gravitate toward becoming one? Not that it matters. What does is they're on our side, and that's a good thing.
Happy Borderlands Day to you too, Amadon. I'm gonna record another little bit here, guys. Here are some keys, by the way. Stop it. There's one key. You'll put these into your shift, by the way. Here's another key. There's your shift ones. I'm going to just talk about these. Now, if you're new to the Borderlands series, there are these things called golden chests, and they will require you to enter in these codes that you'll find on Twitter, I don't know, on the back of like a cereal box, however the hell 2K wants to disseminate them. But they will give you golden keys. Now, golden keys are also required throughout the game as well, but shift codes are the most obvious way to get them. So I'm going to go ahead and press escape. You'll see the shift thing here, and then you come up to the reward section, and you'll have this portion to enter into the code. That is a code that will actually work. I've already redeemed it. I'm going to put this code in the pinned comment in the description so you can go ahead and use it. It should be just one of the launch ones. See, it says cannot be redeemed because it's already been redeemed. I've got 2 different codes I'll put down there for you guys. It shows you all the ones that you've gotten over all the times. But I'll put those 2 down there, and you basically redeem these codes. You'll get one of these keys. Go ahead and insert it, and you'll get items. Now, there's a approach. Oh, look at this guy we got right there. There's an approach that people say to use these at the max level. Don't use them, like use them at level 30 or 50 or whatever one it is. But honestly, this isn't a game of abundance. You are constantly going to be having items thrown your way. So just use them, have fun with them. If you want to wait till the max level, go ahead and do it. But you're going to get these keys either through the game's purposes or by getting shift keys. And you have to also consider something too. Are you going to be playing the game long enough to hoard all those keys and get them at the max level? Might as well enjoy and get the gear you can while you're leveling up and enjoy the process versus waiting until the end to do it. So that is how the gold keys and shift keys as well as gold chests work. I feel like that's a good principle, right? We just fucking use the shit. That's a big thing I'm trying to do with this version of the game. I was always like, I shouldn't do that. I want to hold on to this. I want to hold on to that. I mean, this might be a good thing to talk about too. Damage, DPS isn't always an indicator of damage. Better indicators of damage are stuff like, I'm loving it, Amadon, loving it. Look at that shield, baby. That's gonna be nice. Psychosis. When damage grants 15% elemental resistance and 50% resistance to the last damage type received for 50 seconds. Well, I think that if you wait to have fun in this game, to min-max it, the game will be boring. And I think that's what I end up doing in all these games, and I just don't think it's the right thing to do. Oh, dude, MIRVs, I love these things. Oof. Spawns radiation globules that home in on enemies. Damn. Another one? Fuck, we got 3 grenades. So the order grenades home in on enemies. Daedalus grenades cook while held and explode after a set duration. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, probably, actually, man. Yeah, definitely a waste. Kind of want to use this. Although I do like my grenade as it is. 3 charges in that bad boy. Oof. Okay, so let's look. Is my assault rifle equipped? This is a. Well, this is just an outright better weapon. Okay. Let's take a look at that as well. This is a level 6, right? Okay, good. You are going to find a lot of items in this game. And I think at a glance, it can be easy to look at the DPS and go, cool, this item's better, I'm going to use this. Higher DPS though doesn't necessarily always mean the item will perform better. It really depends upon what that item's use case is. So for example here, we are comparing an SMG and an assault rifle. The assault rifle's DPS typically will natively be a higher value, but things that the submachine gun will have are a much higher faster rate, typically a larger magazine. It can be larger, it can be more accuracy, a bunch of things. But also something to consider as well is who the manufacturer is, which we'll talk about in a little bit. But manufacturers will also determine certain things. So you have to consider all of these little facets when looking at something. An easy way to do it is maybe just to look at the item's level. So this is a level 8 SMG. I am using a level 6 assault rifle. And another big thing too is the fact that this can now swap between corrosive and incendiary elements. That might be something that I'm focusing on in my build. So don't just simply look at the DPS, look at, does this thing play with the playstyle I want to play? Does it also add in damage to the playstyle I want to play? And does it necessarily have things that are not outright damage that make it better? So factor all those things when you're taking a look at all the guns and items you're going to use in this game, because it is a big portion of how the Borderlands process works. Because we are for sure taking that fucking gun. I don't think it's any better than this though, is it? No. What is this? Okay, so this is better than this one. Pop that bad boy out. This can replace my pistol here. And that energy shield is just going to have to happen. I hate this planet. Look at that thing. Corrosive. That's cool as shit. Love it. Love it. We do have another key, but I'll hold on to it for... I'll just wait a little bit and then use it later. We'll meet Rush on the other end over there. What else is over here, though? Another echo log. What is that thing? Dude, nothing like an echo log in the middle of a pool. Yeah, absolutely. Easy. I got like a 6080 just chilling in my garage right now. I don't even have a garage. Oh, kick. Football. Chivas, where'd it go? Oh, fuck. There it is, baby. There it is. Right in the goalposts. There's got to be something with this. You think I won't fucking spend hours kicking balls in this game? Alrighty, Amadon. Thanks for jumping in, man. Hope you're doing well, brother. No. Goal! Oh, it's like it wants me to go through the front. The story's solid. No, the story actually is like decently serious, while also being kind of funny. Like having funny moments, and those funny moments I'd say are okay. This isn't what I thought it'd be. This is now there's too many balls. the funny moments are more linked to like things the characters say, not just like, oh, I'm about to get stabbed, and make like a self-aware joke that you're just like, okay. Oh, it's on this fucking thing.
You're lucky you weren't hurt. The next time you get a message like that, you tell me first and I'll verify its validity. You're far too trusting, Rush.
That's impossible. There's no such thing as too trusting.
What do you... Of course there is.
Nuh-uh.
Well, that is not a proper defense of your point. You can't just say, "Nuh," and expect to win an argument. Oh, Did Conway put you up to this? They did, didn't they? Conway! Conway!
They were right. That worked. Oh, another message. I won? It's my lucky day. I better freshen up and head on over. We moved all the injured down here for safety. Most of us are just mechanics, ranchers, food growers.
Oh, shit.
We used to be. Now, we're soldiers.
Any other things you guys would want me to talk about? A newbie would need to know. Pay attention to fucking dialogue so you can hear what they tell you to do. Weapon parts, yeah. Once I unlock that part, I'll do it.
You'll be good in no time.
I just don't know how far in it is.
Drink up.
Because it was unlocked in my build.
Hydration, people. No more passing out. Protein for you.
It's Kevin Hart right there.
Anything, just ask. How about you? You hurt? Hungry? Thirsty? Doesn't matter. I got you.
Beard growing tips?
Thrashing $1 to Saul's soldiers.
Is he too tall to be Kevin Hart? Really?
Protein bars just came out of the oven. Welcome to the Outbounders, friend.
And welcome to the Crimson Resistance.
Happy to join. The Outbounders
yeah, I got you, Chase.
With a dream of leaving Kairos, but the idea of freeing the whole planet, very exciting. This secret weapon Saul mentioned has me worried, though. We're barely holding our own out here as it is.
Then we take him down together. Where do we start?
No clue. But if information is king, Saul's spy master wears that crown. He'll have the intel on any secret weapons.
Mateo looks interesting.
Exactly where you can find them. But first, head up and see my second in command, Conway. They've got a thank you gift for helping us out. Oh, and I've removed the lockdown on the vending machines and such up top, in case you do some gearing up. This leadership gig has kept me off the front lines.
Yeah, it was really interesting looking, huh?
Made me wish I'd been out there too, risking it all for the dream.
Oh, we're still playing, Daddy. That kind of like saying, huh?
Hey, name's Conway. I'm in charge of scouting, machine repairs, and pretty much whatever else Rush needs.
Very weird.
Or forgets to do. As a thank you for saving our asses, we wanted to give you this. It's a Digirunner. It'll help you cover more ground. You're going after Saul's spy master, right? He's holed up in the Order Surveillance Center down the road, but this should get you there in no time. Just scan it with your Echo 4, and you'll have a new Digirunner to choose from. It'll let you Digistruct one practically anywhere.
You get mounts.
Nothing is as reliable as my own two feet, but this will surely help my travels. You have my gratitude, friend.
Knew I recognized that little guy. Used to be RJ's, right? Kairos isn't kind to Vault Hunters. But I'm sure you'll do great.
That place sucks. You'll be fine. All right. So listen. We're still gonna stream. But maybe it's time. Maybe it's time for the giveaway. I've got 3 keys to giveaway. I'm going to stream today, tomorrow, and Sunday. Boom. I wanted to show you guys how fucking cool that thing is. And we can also customize it. So you have a bunch of different versions. Now that is what I call fucking pod racing. The performance is great. That is just simply relegated to people that are having issues with not having an up-to-date machine. I can give you guys performance tips if you want them. Cunnilingus is huge. You want to make sure you do that. But you also have the different versions. So this is slower speed. So basically just choose. Of course, man, of course. And then your paint job. Bunch of cool paint jobs. But yeah, you choose your actual hover drive and you can rank those up as well. Then you go to the SDU. What the fuck is that? But do you guys want to do one of the giveaways now? Got pretty much everything in here, right? Oh, I got 2 more of those than that. Okay, let's go get these right here. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, I'll gladly take free stuff. Time for that. Marbles time. Yeah, the game, I mean, that's kind of like a big thing that 3 added in was a lot more cosmetics, which, I mean, we all can agree 3 is not a good, it's not the best version of this game. But the addition to those cosmetics kind of made a lot of the grind a lot more fun because you just had different rewards that you could get. And I think that that was a big draw for me, or something that I really enjoyed for 3. Did I miss them in here? He just looks so much like Zane, dude. Crazy. Up there, bud.
Another loyal devotee.
So if you do want to do the giveaway, you're going to have to switch on over to Twitch. So
a steadfast supporter.
Make sure you jump onto here. Daddy, I did a whole video on it. I like it, actually, man. It's fine with me. If it keeps them developing, I'm cool with it. What is this? It's in that. How do I get in there? Also, guys, if you have a Prime sub you've not yet used this month, do use it on me. It does help me out a ton. We are in the midst of September, so that those things are... it's just not open yet, okay. I have to pee, but let's get marbles up. What bullshit is Windows put on me now? What is this? Copilot, go fuck yourself. Marbles on stream are booting up right now. Oh, it's gotta have a special boot mode, I think. No, just one today. One each day. I mean, I can make certain goals that if we hit a certain number, I'll just do another giveaway. Okay, so the giveaway has started. So here's how this is going to work. This is going to boot up. Type an exclamation point play on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, it does not place you in here. Here is again a link to that. Go ahead and do that. I'm going to go pee really quick. 1 sec. Join on in. Join on in.
A steadfast supporter. Another loyal devotee.
You know what's really funny? Not funny, maybe. We all know what the day is. September 11th. It's 9/11. My parents' anniversary. My mom was like, yeah, it's our anniversary on Thursday. I'm like, I know, Mom. The whole world knows. I mean, we'll never forget your anniversary. Okay, let's see if we got any. Yeah. Put that out. Well, it was a good day for last. I mean, my parents have been married for 49 years now. This is their 49th anniversary. Luke, just type in exclamation point play. Remember, guys, exclamation point play to jump into the giveaway. I'm going to give you guys like 15, 20 more seconds. I mean, for the majority of their anniversaries, this was a good anniversary date. I mean, if you typed it in, you're in. It's good, Mark. We're still playing. No connection issues, Greybush. It might say that it needs to connect, but it's connected for me. So if it says like connect and it doesn't actually say connected on the platform, don't worry. I jumped into the game. It's there. Yeah, baby. It's on the screen. Yeah, I said the same thing. I'm like, okay, I guess this is not connected. Mark just jumped in. Okay, we're going to Borderlands 4 here. Our first giveaway. Sure thing. Yeah, that was like a Wednesday or some shit. I was at school. Ain't no way my parents doing that. My dad still works fucking like 60, 70 hour work weeks. He turned 77 on Tuesday. All right. We're going to start it right now. Oh my God, my eyebrows. Exclamation point play. You have 10 last seconds. There it is. Giveaway is starting here in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. This is for a Steam key, by the way. It's a Steam key. It's a Steam key. And my dad owns like 2 businesses, so he just is, it's where I get it. I'm a fucking workaholic. And we're going down to the poop chute. Everyone's got slap on the paddles and coming up the fallopian tubes, shooting through the little squippers. Look at that little look at Monk just shooting out there. Everyone just getting shot out of the tubes of doom. Oh, we lost a couple people already.
Another loyal devotee.
As you make your way down. Our generation is only fucked because no one ever taught us that we should like invest in like S&P 500s and our own 401ks. Yeah, early lead doesn't mean anything, baby. Ho! Launching. Diversified portfolios. It's happening here. It's happening here. Dude, look at Midge. Oh, there you go, Midge. I knew you'd lose. This motherfucker's going over the edge. I'm so glad you did, too. Down the poop shooting. Oh, my God. Did you see Poseidon? Did you see Poseidon rip the lead out from underneath Richard? Richard was about to get it. Richard was about to get it. And Poseidon came hurtling in. Holy shit. That was fucking good. See, this is the best way to do fucking giveaways. Big shout out to Big Daddy Pone Star for showing me this cool ass thing. Poseidon, say something in chat so I know you're here, brother. Okay, redeem keys here, redeem code. There he is. Whispering you right now. Poseidon, you won just not too long ago, man. Okay, so go to that link and put in this code. That will give you your key, my dude. I'm Poseidon. No, I'm Poseidon. I'm Poseidon. How dare you guys? Okay, fix that, fix this, fix that. So we do have more keys. What I'll do tomorrow is I'll do like a subs goal. If we hit that subs goal, I will give out another copy. Does that sound like a fair thing for the bros? Because you guys have just been making it rain subs, so I'd rather give back to the folk. Okay, it's done. There we go.
You don't want to see what had to get filtered out to make this drinkable.
It's kind of, we did that before in the past. Like, I remember when what's it called came out. We got more bounties here too. Accept all these. When Bannerlord came out, we did use loot machine. The lost loot machine collects equipment inadvertently left behind, but not drop. Oh, I thought that was somewhere else. That sucks. Trash all this. I threw these out. And it just, that sucks. Same 4? They have different 4 every single game, my brother. Respec machine, there it is. I guess I just had a... They just gave me a chance to do that. Interesting. There it is. Let's just do that real quick. You can play a siren, but it's a different siren every single time. This allows for the respecialization of skills for a fee. While interacting with the machine, resetting and redistributing points can be done infinitely. I really just want to do this. This is it. Respect this tree. Perfect. That is it. That's all. Boom. Getting us closer to this. So every time we do this, that thing will do more damage every time we put passives into it. Shock. We will be doing shock damage. I had that on the build. 130. So for the last 30 minutes, do you guys want me to talk about builds? Do you want me to keep playing? We do have some builds that I've been working on. And I do want to kind of suss this out more. What am I typing in? Mobalytics. I can't believe it. I can't imagine being a streamer. Like I'm looking at Tangent. Tangent has hit 2,000 subs this month. That's fucking awesome. I mean, I love Tangent, dude. He's such a cool dude. He's a nice guy. Beard growing tips. So you need Aragon oil. Aragon, not Aragorn. So here we go. So here is all of my builds right now. I've already set this into chat, but this is a pretty like done up one for Rafa. Oops, that's not good. Build planner. Profile. Gotta put that on there. It's capstone one. It's right there. There we go. I'll go through this one. This one's pretty fun. So, I typed it out right here. So basically, we're going to focus on tons of amped up corrosive damage. And corrosive damage here, like I said, midnight oil here. So we deal bonus corrosive damage per stack of midnight oil. Rafa gains a stack of midnight oil every second his action skill is active. So we want our action skill active. And that's how we're going to do a lot of stuff. Because our action skill here is arc knives. Arc knives are going to do shock melee damage, which is fine. And it marks enemies. Marking enemies does allow us to do more damage per mark. So it's 8% per mark, 4 per enemy. So we can really ramp up tons of damage here. And we're going to use stuff like Altered Carbon. So whenever Rafa gains health, deal bonus corrosive damage with all attacks and gain increased movement speed. Overdrive is also going to increase our movement speed and damage. This is, I think, just melee crit chance. Chance stacks and stacks while removed from quickly hits an enemy. Saldar here gives us lifesteal, which then triggers this for more corrosive damage bonuses. This is just to further increase our movement speed. Blowout here is what a baby does, but this explode and so every time you critically hit or you heavy arms mark something, you get a corrosive lob projectile. You come over here for now our active skill duration is longer, which then plays into this, right? So you deal corrosive damage with this action skill every time you use it. Longer it's active, the greater the bonus. So because this is 5% per second, and this increases our corrosive damage per second, 5% per second as well. And this increases the amount of duration of the skill. We're just going to get tons of cascading corrosive damage. And then we use something like this, increased skill damage with all skills. The longer his action skill has been active, the greater the bonus, 5% per skill. So, or per second. So we're getting 15% bonus damage per second. And this is going to last for 31 seconds. And then lastly, we have Galvanic Panic, which will summon up these little storm gliders that will block you and do corrosive damage for you. But I wrote it out all right here. So if you want, you can just see. You can see lastly, Midnight Oil will give us 5% more corrosive damage per second of our active skill being up. With Empuje, we'll get 31 second uptime for our arc knives, which should result in 155% more corrosive damage. I'm not smart enough to tell you how much more damage accrual factors into that, but it's disgusting. Where was the other one? Borracho. There we go. Date. So that's all right there. So that's Acid Knives build. There you go, bros. If you want it, it is right there. Other build that we have right now is our minion build. And the minion build I need to type out, but basically the principle here is we are working on like right now we're using Endless War. We have Endless War. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. We're going to use Blade Tempest, but we use Cast Iron. So I gain increased Forge Skill cooldown, because Forge Skill cooldown is what triggers a lot of our stuff. Like for example here, this happens on Forge skills. So now Tempered Pyre will trigger much faster, much neater. And also now it does crowd damage for us. That's cool. Then we'll get Blade Tempest so that we can throw Flame and or Shock and their swords instead. Nice and neat. But the big thing here is this is a minion build, so we're doing Tempered Lightning. So this is going to give us Sword Forge drones whenever we use our action skill. I should try to maybe pull in action skill cooldown, but I don't see it on here. I don't think there is one. There's this one as well. Whenever Amon or his Forge drone critically hit an enemy or cause a detonation, he gains increased damage dealt for a duration. I don't know how, because I've not really been able to detonate. Or at least it's not been showing me I can detonate. She might swap that. But either way, that's there. Well, then we use this to increase our forge drones. They gain increased attack speed and movement speed. This increases their damage and their duration. And this is now going to make it so that whenever we use the ordnance, so someone use a grenade, we summon up a forge hammer. So a lot of cool shit. Also, forge drones can now critical hit. And hammer forge drones deal ordnance damage in addition to their normal type. So I went into the other tree here to pick up 5% or 5 points into increased ordnance damage and mag size. So now these drones will do more damage since they are factored off of ordnance damage. And this increases my health capacity and how much health I get from the repair kit. If there was active skill duration reduction, shock damage. I mean, I could pull 5 points and put it into this. 25% on that. But I kind of like having more health. 40% health and capacity increase and rep healing is 40% increase. That's pretty nice survivability, which I assume I'm going to need. My goal is to finish one of these before the gym. Then I finish another one at the gym. That is just about empty. So I'm there. Then our last thing is Storm Surge, which basically just is a bunch of shit around us. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't like play into the minion portion. It's just really cool. But I don't see anything for active skill duration cooldown reduction. Action skill. Gun damage, force skill damage. Cooldown rate. Yeah, I don't see anything for it. But those are the two big builds. Dude, I've tried to suck you off. And every time I go downstairs, you're like, are you ready for what Big Piper's got? I'm like, okay, cool. Let me get that pipe bomb. And you just don't shave. Dude, number one rule, all men need to know this if you don't already know this. If you expect to go down south for the down south mumbo jumbo, and that thing's a nest and you're disgusted, if she went down south and yours is a nest and she's disgusted too, you got to reciprocate, man. You got to be shellacking it. You got to be, here's my favorite term for shellacking your undercarriage, trimming your pubes. It's impeaching the president. Impeach your president, guys.
Certain this spy master will be there.
He's highly secretive and never leaves the base. Stays locked in the
I'm not going to get your wispy pubes in between my teeth, Tyler.
Wow, you actually read those.
You non-reciprocating fuck. There used to be a time when I could trust you.
Hey, the only thing tighter than my macros is the unspoken love between Queen Vermilia and her half-angel bodyguard, Ash Fireburn.
Zara, if you walked into the same thing you walk into every time you walk into one of my streams, don't act like this is your first rodeo. I've seen your name for the past 7 years. Guys, I might stream watching a scary movie with you bros. I think it might be pretty fun. Because if there's one thing I can't fucking handle, it's scary movies. Or maybe we start playing scary games on stream. I was gonna start Conjuring 2 last night. Oh no, we didn't get it. You get fucked. Big fan. Oh shit, dude. Another one. Yeah, take that. How does that? It's taking forever. But the longest detonation impossible in a man. Let's take a look at the other grenade. This singularity one's been really nice. I like that singularity one a lot. That's a really long grenade. Oh shit though. Oh shit though. Kind of like that one a little bit more than the MRV one, which I really usually like. So like I said, usually you have to wait a long time to get into a lot of the fun of this game, of these games. Like, you never really get cool items. I should go back and sell. You don't get cool items until like 15 hours in. So that I think has been the biggest improvement to this game. Is there's cool shit immediately.
Get them away from me!
Oh, really? Because I'm pretty sure I heard you say, "Sweetheart, there's no such thing as ghosts." And something about shooting my kneecaps.
That was before I knew you were a witch!
Oh, I'm nothing to be scared of. But these specters, hungry for kneecaps. They just love the crunch. I think the only thing that they'd like more is the combination to this safe.
Take it! Just stop haunting me!
Good boy. Oh, and when people come around asking who jacked your stuff and shot off your kneecap, you tell them it was Vex.
But you did it!
Vex a little freak.
This should keep me fueled up for another couple hours.
Don't go outshining me now.
I know another freak, cat mom. So what do we think? I mean, none to be found. What are we thinking of the game? From what you've seen, what has been your opinion? From what you might have played too while watching me, what has been your opinion? Do you think that this game is an improvement on the Borderlands formula? Does it win you over? What the fuck? I'm not a fucking fan of that shit at all. Yeah, way better than 3, I think. Oh shit. But I already knew that going into it. I've tricked everyone. I like how you have to really move around a lot more. For sure, dude. $70 fucking too, man. Like, so I think this is a good game. Do I think it's a $70 game? Ooh, bobbleheads. kind of don't think it's a, I don't think it's a $70 game. I guess it's like, I don't think many games are $70. I can think of a base game worth $70. If Baldur's Gate 3 had been $70, I would have had zero problem paying for that amount of money. You guys also are like thinking of games in the modern era, right? Like where we are used to price-controlled games. Games didn't used to be that way. Didn't used to be that way until like no, dude. PS2 generation, Xbox and PS2 generation is the beginning of price-controlled games. Everything else before that, N64, Super Nintendo, PC games, Dreamcast, Sega Genesis, Sega CD, they were all regulated based off of I'm going the wrong way. They're based off of import costs and a bunch of other things. For example, Ultima 7, adjusted for inflation, was a $100 plus game. Sure.
On your knees. Blessing of the steel.
Ah.
There's blood in the air.
Okay, so I am detonating. It just wasn't causing those things. It's weird. Yes, I am Italian. I think this has the potential to be a 100+ hour game because of the way that the end game is and how modular and fun it is, but I don't think many people are going to make it to the end game of these games. I think 3 is one of the first ones I've ever reached an end game to be totally honest. Oh shit. Did GTA 6 say how much they'd charge for it? It's fine that GTA 6 is coming out and I could just not be fucked. I just do not care about it. I've not even played GTA 5. The problem with GTA games is there's no real, dude, Pwnstar nailed this. We were talking, Chris and I were talking, and he was like, I want to try GTA RP, but there's no progression, so I feel like I get bored. I'm like, that's exactly why I get bored with GTA games. There's no actual progression. I mean, they do. People will... GTA is a game that is for sure gonna be fucking ridiculous. Yeah, 100%. That's what I mean. Like, people are... Like, Randy Pritchford's statement of like, oh, if you fucking love my game, you'll buy the game. Yeah, that's going to be very true of GTA 6. They could price that motherfucker at $400 and people will be like, that's a steal. Oh, a little top hat from a boy here. So this. Oh, a little daggy. Dagger me on the dance floor. Just dagger me on the dance floor. Oh, look at that. Oh, a little party hat. I love the different frames for him too. At $80, damn. And Peep's gonna buy it. People gonna go hard in the paint on it even. Frankenblad at it again. You guys are getting all depressed in chat. There's Vault Fragment over here too. Tyler, I hear you asking me to buy you the game. I already bought you. Dune, you just never played. You never wanted to play. You have made up the rules for your own argument in this example, Claude. Oh shit, he juked me! He juked me good!
You should have put up more of a fight!
No, I'm streaming in 1440. But the way fucking Twitch works is you either have to stream in 1080 or in 4K. If you stream in 1440, which I'm doing, it downgrades it to 1720. Because Twitch is just an archaic streaming platform. And I do not know why they have not changed or updated it. Because they're greedy and they just want the money that it's going to cost them increased bandwidth to facilitate that. Meanwhile, YouTube, I can stream however many bits I want, whatever aspect ratio I want. It pisses me right the fuck off. I do not think that the people you think that are in a perpetual state of happiness are actually in perpetual states of happiness. I think they are in perpetual states of perceived happiness. I've stepped into fire, clearly. Someone made a fucking dumpster fire. We got hobos in this game too? Great XM, I'm loving it, dude.
Your friendly tour guide, RJ again, taking you on a delightful audio tour of the scenic wonder known as the Fade Fields. This place is all right, I guess, if you're into grass, and then, not the fun kind, like literal grass. The Fade Fields are sort of like Kairos' heartland. A lot of farms, a lot of people. Grazers, we call them. Forced by the Order to work on those farms. The Order produces...
That's my shotgun right there. Nice shotgun you got there.
There's tons of power out here too. Also at gunpoint. Are you sensing a pattern? Until we kick Order bastards like Idolater Saul to the curb,
like
none of us will be free.
Well, it's just so easy to like sit on social media and go like, check out this cool fucking stuff I did. They know. They might not overtly know. It's all right, Vlad. Dude, we all have bad days, brother. Do you know what I did on? Do you know what I did in the shower on Monday? I know what that fucking statement sounded like. You know what? We all fucking grow up. You know, some of us don't. Some of us don't jerk off in the shower because that's ungodly. You know what? I shared showers with people. I don't jerk off in my fucking shower. Son of a bitch! You guys grow up. Not everyone jerks off in the shower. Yeah, delete your social media, man, or at least just don't fucking use it as much. I really don't use it very much. Yeah, jerking out of your shower when you're 14, man. You agree with that. But, dude, I had a nervous breakdown in the shower. I cried. I was crying my ass off. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's just fucking part of being an individual in this world, in this society right now. Trying to figure out your place, trying to figure out what you're doing. Am I creating an impact on things? Am I actually helping things? Am I contributing to a system that constantly disenfranchises myself or others? You know, like, there's nothing wrong with that. With acknowledging that that is kind of a reality. And acknowledging, too, that it's a depressing reality. You can't. I think that people think... It's really easy to look at someone's perception and go, oh, those fucking fuckers all happy all the time. And they might not deep down know it, but they know it, type of thing. Pick map to see the area. Okay, well, oh god, oh god. Charlemagne! God, it's just shit and stuff, man. Yeah, man, but like, I often think about like what's going on in the world, and I see that like I'm a very charismatic person. Something's up with that thing's just terrible. Where? Oh fuck! I'm a charismatic person. I understand things. I think I'm #blessed in my ability to understand abstract concepts, and I can help people relate to those concepts by explaining them. That is something I did not know I had as a gift. I truly think is a gift. Being able to succinctly explain things to people, I think, is a very powerful thing. And I always wonder, like, man, should I be in politics? Should I be trying to influence change in the world? Because these fucking boomers are roughing us up, man, I gotta say. Could you imagine me as a president? Could you just fucking imagine? You know, I thought all cock and balls all the time, guys. I just got done talking to the ambassador to Cambodia, and we agree, sometimes you just gotta take your shirt off when you shit. Would that make me an influencer, though, Hannah? The problem is, the system is very corrupted. And I think that when you hear that term, people are like, I just mean like, it's not even like, it's like, cool, I would like to run for local office. And, all right, well, to run for local office, you're gonna have to go get the sheriff's buy-in. Okay, you got the sheriff's buy-in, but the sheriff wants to make sure that you campaign for him come his, sheriff election. Okay, yeah, I guess I could do that. Then that sheriff goes and does some fucking heinous shit. He goes, well, I've already kind of like co-opted you onto my ballot. So we got to be working together here. And then you know what? It's not looking pretty good. It's kind of neck for neck. Well, two of the largest companies within the county really need help with zoning laws because they're trying to get an expansion approved for one of their buildings. And they'll help push a little bit of money towards your campaign if you can help out with some of their zoning laws. And the alternative is they give the money to your competition, which you're already kind of neck to neck for. So the corruption is not necessarily like evil people with masks walk up to you and say, here, do the bidding of the shadow government. It's stuff like that. And that's, I think, the problem. It's because we allow lobbying in our country. But the problem is that it's like you just have to do so many under the table hand jobs essentially to someone to get to a certain point within any political realm. Like even if you look at any politician that's existed in the past, let's just look at someone that's not alive right now because I don't want to split fucking hairs with people. Nixon, who we can say, you know, he's caught on record as a crook. Even if you liked him, he had to do some shit to get to where he did. Same thing with anyone else that's ever run for any kind of office in the past. And that's the thing where I'm like, man, fuck, love to do it. But could I even do it, you know? I feel like weed is, I mean, I did my fair share of dabbling in the eddies, but fuck, you're not wrong, man. You're definitely not wrong. Midge and I had a pretty long conversation about this, like how the nation could change super fast, and we just ended lobbying and put term limits on things. Like, boom, that's it. That's it. That's all you do. One takes care of the other after that. Oh, it's in the Cardinal Secret Snack Chamber down here, baby. Oh, look at this fucking place. Oh!
Another loyal devotee.
That's a good point, man. Carter was a much better humanitarian as a philanthropist than he was as an actual president. That's a good point, Mickey. Where am I? I need to switch to... I don't want corrosive, but it's there. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, God. Honestly, Julian, if you were a president, I would leave that country so fast. Why are you leaving? He just constantly makes me look at these poop videos that he sends me. Well, maybe he has problems with his colon. He does have problems with his colon, and I keep telling him, and he keeps sending me the poop videos.
Brings me closer to the fight.
Continent, dude. The Emperor of Asia, Julian. There he is. Former metal band manager turned emperor. Why'd you run for Asia? Heck, my voter base. But you're Dutch. So? Well, okay, so this is also something I forgot to mention about this game. I like the presence of, like, since you joined a resistance, right? I like the presence of these, they're not doing anything. Man, he sure looks like someone though, doesn't he? That's crazy, he looks like someone. Looks like someone I've played before. It's cool to just kind of see these characters exist because it kind of makes the world feel a little bit... No, not Zane. This would not be Zane. It just kind of makes the world feel more alive and lived in. Peter Dinks, reprise. You did miss the giveaway, unfortunately, King of Pineapples. Kenshi character. Yeah, I can't remember his name. Oh, my neck. We're about at the end of our stream here for the day. Could you fuck? Hi. Go. What do you guys want tomorrow? Do you want more of this character? Do you want more? Do you want me to make Rafa? Dude, you can't handle my steak. I actually don't have much interest in playing Harlow. Actually, I think she's a cool character, but she doesn't play how I like to play these games. I think that's the problem with her. Pool of reflection. I bet you Mog will play Rafa or I'm sorry, we'll play Vex or Marlowe.
If I could only plant such power in my body!
That's just corrosive and corrosive? Fuck. Where are they? Get him, 4 jacks.
You should have put up more of a fight.
Love it. 4 jaxes are so cool. It's not necessarily I can show you the skill tree real quick before we shut off, if you want. Oh. I'm glad that those things are like homing, because if they weren't, you'd throw them in between 2 things that are flying at you like that and completely waste one of them. Honestly, I was gonna play the Siren because I too have never really played Sirens in these games. And I was like, man, that kind of sounds fun. I love when you two get all lovey-dovey. I'll be fucking up there and I messed up. Punch a goddamn fish serpent. The old coastal bone scape here, huh? Do the Switch 2 version? I couldn't even begin to tell you.
A road splice! What determination!
I think. Can someone check it up? Check it up. Can someone look into it for me? I think this is also the voice of Alucard from Helsing. Okay. You wonder if these good as your friend. Oh, okay. So this is kind of part of like the dynamic events of the game with a lot of these things. Oh, fuck! No, this is not Crispin Freeman. Oh no, you were saying Crispin Freeman was the voice of Lod? Okay, that's it. Dude, Crispin Freeman is also though one of my favorites. Oh shit! Oh shit! What the fuck do you have? Really, a fucking net catcher? Oh! These lovely toys. My brain hurts. Oh, my brain. Oh. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Oh, fuck yes. What the fuck was that noise? Look at all these delicious goodies. Actually, I probably like this one more. That's a pistol. Combo thrown gun can be shot. That is going to hurt me. There it is.
The battle nears.
Sort of. We did it. All right, my bros, that'll be us. There's certain things that you just can't swim in and it kills you.
Guess this stuff didn't do them much good, huh?
So we will be back tomorrow with another stream. I am going to probably play this and start making videos tonight. What would you rather see? A build guide for this or like a beginner's, hey, don't fuck these things up guide? What would be the first? I mean, I'm going to do both. I'm trying to kind of establish the chronology of what I'm gonna put up. Yeah, beginner for sure, probably. My throat. Okay. So do you guys want like a beginner's tip thing or like a guide guide? I was thinking just tips. Here we got some tips. Let's get the tip. Oh. Oh, you hear that? That was great. Oh. Tips, do's and D's, D's and D's, D's and do's. You're gonna get the tip. You're gonna get the tip, Tyler. Can't spell tip without Tyler's tip. It's a tip from Tyler. He's getting the tip.
Supporter.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching here today. Patriot Papa for walking in there at the last minute. If you've got a Prime sub, go ahead and use it. For those that are sticking around, or those that didn't get a chance to win it, remember you can purchase the game through this if you so wish. It does support me directly. I don't even think I don't know if I've ever even gotten. But let's get a raid going here. Any of our friends raiding or playing? Voice crack? I mean, yeah, my voice crack. I mean, fucking. Let's send you guys a tangent. I like, he's a good guy. I'm trying to get, we'll get him over, 1,000 if we raid him. So guys, thank you so much for watching here today. Thank you for all of the Prime subs, the tiered subs, the gifted subs, the DOMs, all of them. They're all appreciated. Because I appreciate you. Ciao for now. Ciao for tomorrow. What I might do is go to the gym early tomorrow, so that then I can just stream. And we might do an afternoon stream rather than a morning stream, and just go like a 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. or something like that. So I'll suss it out, see how I feel. Because I'm gonna basically do this, walk Roman, hit the gym, come back, make videos. So if I wake up and I'm just like zapped mentally, I'll just stream in the afternoon. But I'll be like I said, I'll be at my parents' house for their anniversary and for my dad's birthday on Saturday. But then Sunday we will be streaming for our last giveaway. So thank you guys so much for watching here today. Have a good one. Take care. Wash your hands. Stay safe. I will see you bros tomorrow. Let's get this raid going off here in 3, 2, 1. Over to Tangent we go. Boop.